All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Vault Tuesday reset. Have a good time, shall we? Let's have a beautiful time. Let's have an awesome day. I'm happy to see you all, friends. Oh my god, my mic stand is in the way a little bit. Let's reset the daily goal right here. Hello, beautiful people. What's up, Grimgore? What's up, Danny G? Our song, I Notice. Shiny Pikachu. Goose Comic. What's up, what's up? Demon. Daymoose, what's up? How you doing? Pennywise, what's up, my friend? Lucky Dog. Cage Black Mage, how you doing, buddy? Giggity. Tumtillion? Tumtillion. Why, I think I got it this time, actually. Your name has too many I and L's every time it gets me. How you doing, everybody? Happy to see you all. I don't know what we're doing today, but we'll go where the day takes us. You know what I'm saying? We'll go wherever the day takes us. That's how we're going to do today. Happy Vault Day. We're going to start with that. We're going to open up some vaults and see where that takes us. We're going to get breakfast, coffee, and we're just going to see where the vault takes us. Maybe do a couple key on the side. I want to do some enhancement key. I felt like playing an ants yesterday, but didn't have quite the time to do everything, including all the keystone. So we're going to rotate back to enhancement. We're going to do enhance. We're going to do some LA, some enhance, some warlock, some death knight keys. And, yeah, just enjoy the day. Have a good time. Hang out. Feel like a hoodie right now. Do you ever just feel like a hoodie? You know? You ask yourself, what am I missing right now? And then the answer is a hoodie. Sometimes that happens to me. So, yeah, we're going to be opening the vault, doing some keystone, and then kind of question mark, because honestly, I don't know. Started watching a couple video on the side yesterday for video game stuff, because we talk a lot about that yesterday, and that was pretty good. Absolutely love that coffee mug. It's pretty good, right? I don't know. I thought they were neat because chat gets to see a little bit what I'm drinking, which is always coffee. For the afternoon coffee, I have two other special mugs. I have the CP one, and I have the other Luxthos one. So. Are you picking which engine to try? I think I've already made my mind, and I'm gonna go with Godot. I've been watching a bunch of tutorial, and like it seems so simple and intuitive. There's obviously gonna be still a lot of coding required, but it still seemed to be very noob friendly a little bit, right? It has a lot of Godot seems to be really, really good. So I'm quite excited to attempt to understand this and try. We're definitely gonna. It's 100% happening. I just don't know when we start, because I still wanted to do the vault today. So I thought, you know what, maybe we don't necessarily start right now, but we're gonna start pretty soon. We're 100% going to start pretty soon. Promise you that, chat. I promise you that. Let me actually do this. There we go. Hi, Lux. Thank you for making the best week. Ors, thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. I ended up reading yesterday about, like, not reading, but watching tutorial and stuff about, like, procedurally generated world and, tile placement, sprite. I ended up watching so much fucking content regarding that, and it's such a new world to me, and it has me like really captivated. The game dev part of it. So we're gonna start at some point for sure, like in the coming weeks, 100%. So I'm quite excited. It's not like a thing of like, oh, you know, in a couple years or whatever. No, we're gonna start in the next couple weeks for sure. Even we might do some research today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I went to college for coding. I really do want to get back into coding. I just haven't had time to. That's the thing. I think not only is it going to be a fun project for me to learn to code a little bit better, learn just like the game dev environment and everything that kind of comes with it. I think it's going to be a really, really cool like idea, but I think also it's going to motivate a lot of people to get back into it or do the same on their own. You know, learn to code themselves or learn to or get back into it and just I don't know. I kind of want to do it because I think it's nice to dive back into things, even if it's not for like a job or making money, or even if it's just as a hobby. I think it could be like, I don't know. I think it could be fun. I think it could be really, really cool. And I'm really, really sold on this idea of trying to make something. So we're gonna go through the steps and we're gonna be making something together. It's definitely happening. But today, at least this morning, we're gonna focus a little bit on World of Warcraft. We're gonna log in, open our vaults, do some keystones on some characters, and then we'll see what we do this afternoon. We might also play a little bit of Core Keeper this afternoon. I'm kind of interested to see that one out. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be nice. Definitely, I'll make like a proper thumbnail for it, proper announcement. We'll start the series, even if it's once a week or once a month that we do like, or maybe like once a month is not enough though. But maybe once a week we dedicate a full day to just Luxthos, like learn to make a video game, right? It could be, you know, Wednesday or whatever during the week where I just do like a random day and I just try to fucking, I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, I mean, it could be every Wednesday. Like we could find a day during the week that every day of that week we just, you know what I'm saying? What is the over-under of them extending the maintenance? I'm pretty sure servers are up already, right? It should be up. Shouldn't be any. Oh, they just went up. Okay, there we go. There we go, apparently. As you said it. As you said it. At 45? Okay, so like 10 minutes ago. Hey, what's up, Frank? Check out these cards, Lux. Oh, shit, that's the new, Wait, are those only the secret rare from Japan, though? Or are these going to be available in our set as well? Dude, some of them are sick. They're from the Rocket set that just came out in Japan, which will be part of Distant Rival. Okay, because I know that sometimes they get some special cards that we don't. I can already tell you that this one is going to sell for a lot. Wait, did you like mole? What the fuck happened to your thumb, bro? It's like wrapped in bandage and like bleeding and shit. Holy shit, that one is gorgeous. What the fuck? Man, I dabble into way too many things, I think. Video games, Pokemon, Magic, WoW, Last Heap. Oh, fuck it. I gotta focus on one thing. I want to snag some of the gearwear being released with that set. The Giovanni jacket looks cool. All right. Let's go ahead and fix this fucker. Begins with the big gamble. The big gamble. So yeah, a little bit of a crazy day today. I want to start. I want to keep talking about this game dev idea. By the way, like I'm totally not done with this idea. We're gonna do this for now. I think we're gonna open up Shaman first, and we're gonna respec an Ents for today, because I want to play. Nice. Shut up, Gummy. Shut your mouth. Don't say anything. I saw a meme the other day that perfectly encapsulated this. And I can't find it anymore. It's Professor McGonagall that says, "Why is it always you three?" And then it's a first badge, a VIP, and a mod icon from Twitch. And I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Communication initiated.
Hey, Lux, how's it going today? I'm doing fantastic, sad sleepy girl. How you doing, my friend? How you doing today? Oh, we don't have the new quest yet, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's respec and ends. That's what I want to play today. That's what we're gonna play today, and then we'll see what happens. Didn't I craft it? Yeah, I did craft one, right? So I crafted one, but not the other. Okay. I gotta do the other now. I gotta do the other now. Gotta figure this out. What is my... When you lose winning streak, your wind shift into Doomwind. When Doomwind deals damage, the next Crash Lightning deals... Are class change live in the US? They should be, right? Demo's getting buffed today, isn't it? Yo, Veracity, thank you for the sub. Some French toast stick in the air fryer. Wait. What do? You take like a slice of bread. You dip it in like French toast preparation, and then you put it in the air fryer like that, and then you cut it in sticks. Oh, there's just a frozen one. Oh, okay. I see. That'll be frozen. Yeah. Thank you for the week, Ors. You're a VIP. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Cinnamon ones. I don't know why I've been thinking about that. Specifically. I've been thinking about that specifically. A couple days ago, I had a picture of like... cinnamon toast. Not cinnamon toast, but French toast sticks with like a little bit of sugar and cinnamon. But it's funny that you said that. Disco Recall is no longer OP. Slice of bread with Nutella, roll it up, French toast mix. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Let me go check. That should be illegal. I need it. That sounds pretty delicious, to be honest. Sounds pretty fucking delicious, if you ask me. I gotta go farm that necklace and Cinder Brew, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go farm that necklace. I wonder what is the other trinket that I need. I feel like Azerrock resonating hard has to be better. Oh, no, it's pure haste, right? Disc shield's still good. I think it's balanced now. Yeah, it's still going to be good. It's just like they're going to fix, the broken thing that people were abusing or whatever, right? How many vaults are we opening? We're opening 3 vaults today. Shaman as 1. Warlock as 2. And Death Knight as 3. So. Sadly, my DK is getting a slight nerf today. Rest in peace. Master, if you're going to Totemic? Is it? I thought Haze was still king, even for Totemic. Because when I simmed... Let me re-sim the trinket real quick. Let me try to re-sim the trinket real quick. Because I'm like, there's no way that a 626 is better than this fucking thing, which has Giga Mastery and a big chunk of yeah. Let's not replace any enchants or any gem, just to make it easy. We're gonna do a dungeon slice just for fun real quick. Do you want alchemical chaos or do you want mastery? Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support today. Depends if you're low. I'm at 72%. Oh, shit.
On injury leave from coffee duties.
Yo, Mentos. Am I still on injury leave from coffee duty? What's the injury? What's the severity?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Do you have a doctor's notice? Alright. That's what we got. I only have 1 loot here. For the chance of it being good or not that great. Oh, the neck. Shit. Yeah, but that doesn't prevent you from getting us coffee, though. Trash Master Mental. Garbage. I didn't do enough key on this puppy yesterday. Suck it up, Buttercup. See, that's what you get. Oh, look who it is. I forgot to do a morning tweet. I'll do it right now.
Interruption.
I feel like we're going to do some keys on the shaman today first.
A lamplighter brings hope.
But I want to open the vault first.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
Work cycle interrupted. Resume.
Sorry about that,
work
chat.
cycle.
Okay, beautiful. Let's go open the vaults on the other character real quick. Let's see what my simulation tells me. Master Queen, what's up, friend? How you been? Been a while. Been a while indeed. How you been, friend? Grim and I were shit talking you about earlier. I was hibernating? The fuck happened? Hope you're well. I was hibernating. All right, let's grab the quests. Let's go open this vault. I hate winter. Winter's cozy. You get to wear a hoodie inside. You know, you get to nice and chill. Call of the World Soul.
May you walk in the light. Bring Belladar's
Haven't
warmth
managed to
those
set up
in
the
need.
PC for long lately. Wait, it hurts your neck?
Inquiring minds just
Wait. Does it hurt your neck to set up the PC?
Let's go!
Then it goes to shit? Wait, what? No, it gets better after January. Because, like, we start having a little bit more sun every day. Neck and back? I would be curious to see your fucking desk position, bro. Your chair and your monitor height.
I'm glad to see you. Still in the... We all grieve Dalaran. But Aethys may need help processing its loss.
I would be really curious to...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your...
I wonder if your monitor is not well calibrated, or if your desk and chair and everything is not calibrated.
Someone picky. Don't ask where I got it.
I wonder.
You need? I got.
My monitor is definitely too low. There it is, dude. Like, the middle of your monitor should be... literally be at your eye line. So, like, if you sit straight in a good posture... and you ask somebody to, like, just hold a ruler or something, the middle of your monitor should be where your eyes are. So that you don't have to tilt you don't have to do any kind of attention. Also, when you masturbate, don't look at it, because it's gonna create like neck tension as well, and then your neck's gonna hurt. It's just like a useful tip. S tier trinket, shield tier chest. What the fuck? Looks at an object at least 20 feet away every 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, as soon as the eye doctor told me that, I'm like, bro, I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning. And I eat the same thing every day. How am I going to remember every 20 minutes to look away at another object? Okay, the shoulders are good because I get to transfer them into my mythic shoulder. Timer weak aura? Just a giant timer that puts a text that says, look away! Like mid-key. This trinket is dog shit, right? If I remember. Oh, yeah, okay, this trinket is actually way better. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit, so I wonder now if haste and mastery are my issue here. Okay, let's do... replace existing gem and enchant. I just want to test out haste and mastery. Haste mastery versus mastery haste, there you go. Oof, WoW content. I may need to dust my account again. And we're not going to be doing too much WoW because we got Last Epoch coming up. And I got some cool little projects also that I want to go into. So I got some cool stuff I want to do. I want to play Core Keeper, and I would love to play I want to play Core Keeper. And I would love to play I would love also to start a series called Luxthos Self-Teach to make a game. I haven't figured out the title yet. It doesn't sound quite right, but that's the series pretty much. That's the series pretty much. It would just be me learning to develop a game from scratch. And then we just go through the motion, the journey. You know what I'm saying? We watch tutorial, read content, download an engine, and then we just fucking figure it out. And we'll do that like once a week. Every Wednesday or whatever, we'll open up Godot, and we'll watch some tutorial, try to make some tile. Lux learns game design. That could be a Luxthos learn game design. That could be a good title. I like it. Because I want to make a thumbnail for it and everything so we can have it be a series on YouTube and shit. I've been wanting to do this for so long, and like I was thinking about this the other day, and I talked about it like all day yesterday. I wouldn't shut up. Luxthos finally gets good. Well, that implies a result. It doesn't mean it'll end up being good at all. Dude, I found a tutorial yesterday. I no joke, I went to bed watching that thing. Somebody made... Hold on, I have to see if I can find it again. Oh my god, it's here. I couldn't watch it entirely. There's a dude that made a 8-hour and 28-minute video. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. 8 hours and 28 minutes in Godot. He downloads like a little assets of a little farm game. He download like an asset pack from a nice little cute asset packs, and he make a full farm game in 8 hours. And I watched this yesterday going to bed. But I probably watched 20 minutes. And then I fell asleep. And the top comment yesterday was, anybody finish this? All right. Best tip for new game dev, just take the tools you want to do and make mini games until you learn the basic skills you need. Yeah, but what if we make a big fucking game with like massive scopes and we just work on every little part of it slowly? It doesn't have to be like, it could be something that we scrap eventually. But what if we just have a million scope and we just like it? I feel like it gives me like a nice playground, especially a sandbox. You know what I'm saying? And then we just start like, okay, how do I make a character? How do I make it collide with a platform? Okay. How do we make it so that, you know, you can go under that platform underground? How can you make it so that, you know, like you should call it Star Citizen? With all due respect, nobody knows what you're saying? What do you mean? I mean, in their defense, it's 25 episodes all spliced up together. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. No, but I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm saying this is amazing. I'm saying that this is amazing. Like, I wasn't... This is fucking insane. This is a gold mine right here. This is a fucking gold mine, bro. I'm really excited to get through this, but 8 hours might be a little bit. 8 hours might be a little bit. Oh, Warlock is done. Oh, the Kendall is a better upgrade than my tier. What? Okay, then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tier, but I'm just going to equip this shitty wax one then. And then we'll take the tier, because Mythic tier is always cooler. There's no way this is actually like a good trinket or anything, right? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I made like... I shipped 2 cards yesterday, sold 2 again this morning. What the fuck, dude? The fucking eBay card is... I've sold so many cards lately. Yeah, I just sold Balefire Dragon Retro Frame. And then I sold the Sunbillow Verge and the Willow Rush Verge Borderless from Ether Drift. Both of them. Man, in the past, I calculated it yesterday. We made a lot of sales. In the last 90 days, we've sold over $1,000 of single cards. Actually, it's not $1,000 profit though, because there's shipping costs and everything in there. We probably made like, eBay says that we made like $1,000 in the last 90 days, excluding the sealed products, just single cards. I'll show you the whole thing, by the way, when we have like a full report. I'll show you like all the graphs and shit and all this stuff, because that's another like mini side project. Okay. Where's the patch of today? Demonology update. Oh, fuck. They literally went back on 2 buffs that were supposed to... Back to watching TV shows on the couch? Bro, he's gonna leave us like that? Yeah, they lowered him damage, but I mean, it's still an increase, right? It's not a nerf. It was supposed to be a buff. They just didn't buff as much. Which, to be fair, I think is understandable. I thought that was odd because Demo was already doing really, really good. Oh shit, an Instrument Shaman should go full mastery. Okay, I'm confused here. Okay. Well, I've been equipping the wrong gear apparently. Okay. Okay. I think we'll do that. I think we'll go with the shoulder. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go check. I went to Wowhead and I immediately forget what I was doing on Wowhead. That's ADHD for you. That's like I opened it and then I got immediately sidetracked. It's an A-tier trinket. Okay. Interesting. Fuck. What should I do, chat? I didn't know it was actually like a pretty good trinket for Demo. I didn't know this was actually good for Demo, but like I feel like Mythic tier shoulder is better, right? They should have nerfed more. The Verge lands are super popular. Yeah. My little eBay is doing really, really good, man. I'm surprised. Trinket are temporary, mugs are forever. That's true. That's true. I don't think I have the... Mythic tier is pretty nice. But what are the odds of you lending on exactly the trinket? Oh, to be fair, with Dinar, I'll be able to get these, right? Yeah. Which I think are going to be better than... if they are a thing. Yeah, bro, I don't know what's happening with that anymore, man. It's so confusing. Are they not supposed to be coming next patch, like in 1.1.5? There's been no official info? But there's no mention of them at all? Oh, damn. It sucks because I feel like people are, like I just did, right? People are kind of planning out their gearing process with the info that we got. This is kind of funny. The frame of the shoulder fits the rest of the set perfectly. Interesting. It actually fits it almost perfectly. The color of the... I like my purple set, though. Merry Reset Day! Did you guys get to... Oh, shit, we gotta go do... We gotta go do Death Knight. We gotta go do Death Knight. Death Knight still hasn't opened the vault. Oh, I forgot to do my tweet again. Let me do this before we do anything else. Mythic Pacemaker on an ends. Been lurking for like 30. Fuck yeah, my dude. How you doing, man? I'll never get Pacemaker. There we go, the whole crew. Opening vaults. Keystones. And good times. You'll never get it? Do your tweet? Yeah, I gotta do my tweet. Volt 30. All right. Opening Vault, Keystone, and good time. That's it. That's gonna be very simple today. Very simple today, chat. Very simple. Today we're gonna do like Volts, Keystone, and then we're gonna see what we do. The possibilities are either. I should have a new reel coming up on... on Instagram. Do that. The possibilities are maybe a little bit even of... Core Keeper is like a thing. Core Keeper would be a thing. There we go, chat. If you guys want to give... this tweet some love. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once. Shit, I gave you the wrong Blue Sky post. I gave you yesterday's Blue Sky. Shit, it's this one. Whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry for spamming, chat. Spam, spam, spam. Give it some love, chat. So, yeah, the possibilities are... the possibilities are maybe a little bit of Core Keeper, or maybe even look into that whole like web development stuff. And not web development, but game development stuff. That could be really, really cool. Spam bot detected. Spam bot detected. Please. Are you the guy that makes the good weak ores? I do make weak ores. I don't know if they're good though. Oh, I saw a question on Discord. I didn't have time to read it and it went away. Or an expert run. Giggity. Giggity.
The coreway must be protected.
Giggity.
Returning to work.
Call of the World Soul.
May
Saga.
you walk in the light.
They're decent
Bring
at best.
Beledar
They're
warmth to
alright.
those in need.
You'll find me wherever the action is. I'll go ahead and pack the supplies. See you down below.
That's the next meme? Yeah, that's the next meme. No, I was thinking, dude, I was checking yesterday this game, man. It looks good. I hope they don't fuck it up, man. This has the potential to be pretty fucking decent. This has the potential to be very, very, very decent. Look at the lighting on the, This is Terraria 2.0, man. And also, like, the thing is, it's made by Pugstorm, which is really, really good because Pugstorm is the one that did Core Keeper. So they have a good track record so far. All of the games they've done are very positive. Core Keeper is even... I'm surprised that Core Keeper isn't overwhelmingly positive. Core Keeper has a lot of potential, but it's mid to late game. Profession feel lackluster. Like, I wonder what are the bad review for this game. Like, can I just see the bad reviews? Fix bug. Okay, that's Core Keeper has a lot of potential. Important to know this review is based on multiplayer experience only. This game can be fun, but it's way too grinding as solo. Get it if you have friends to play a lot, otherwise you get burned out pretty fast. I like a good grind, though. Oh, interesting. Apparently this guy has a problem with the... We've been developing and refining the plot of Core Keeper throughout early access. While Core Keeper is a send by Core Keeper... is this a reply? Yeah, that's a response. Okay. Oh, this is like a... Interesting. Oh, they edited it afterward. Interesting. Okay, whatever. All right. Yeah, Kaiora, whatever. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it is looking really, really good. It is looking really, really good.
Interrupted.
I wonder if side view games are more fun than top-down views. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get the good stuff here. In terms of, like, you know, like a sandbox exploring kind of style. Blood Sing It. Bro, do we get a socket again? Why is it all crit haze? Ugh. I think we got a socket again. Jesus Christ. I don't think any of these are, let's go sim, but I don't think there's much going on here. I mean, maybe the thing with a socket, but yeah. Why is Vault so hard today? I mean, this one is definitely not going to be... I'm not even checking it. I already have the bracer. What is the other one? The cloak. Let's upgrade it to 678. And the other one is the ring. Let's upgrade it to 678. And then we'll do replace existing gem and enchants with just this. And then we're going to do dungeon slice. And then we're going to see what happens. There we go. Man, you sound like you've been having some... I had a good vault on Warlock, though. I think my Warlock is going to be pumping today. I think the Warlock is going to be pumping today. I've been saying Kiora, but Kyora sounds better. Yeah, Kyora sounds nice. I don't know which one it is, though. I have no idea. I have no idea. I wonder... It's kind of crazy because they made Core Keeper. And now they're already working on another game of the same type, but just like different visuals. I wonder if it's because they wanted to experiment something new, or if this didn't reach the expectation they had for themselves. Really, really curious. We're gonna wait for the result, and we're gonna wait for the result here, and then we'll see. I can close this 8-hour tutorial. We're gonna wait for the result, and then we're probably gonna pick a... I mean, it's probably gonna be an upgrade because it's higher item level, you know, but it's not a permanent upgrade, which is what bothers me. You know? This is a lot of haste, though. This ring is a lot of haste. Might be more limited by the isometric. I wonder. Because if I had a game like this, wouldn't I want to just keep adding to it? Isometric view tends to have a 2D plane, like a tabletop surface, making digging and climbing harder to represent. Side view make it easy to represent digging. Yeah. That's definitely, like, the digging aspect, definitely. I wonder if that's what makes Terraria so good. But I feel like you're exploring in Terraria, digging sideways. But you can still dig this way, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it has the same brain, like... I don't know if, like, digging down in Terraria makes it more fun than digging like it, but I'm assuming it does, because then the world becomes a puzzle on how to climb it. Like the whole world, like there was such a large part of the gameplay that ended up being going down and not dying while going down. Like it wasn't that necessarily the enemies were the problem. It's like the environment itself becomes the problem as you dig yourself a hole, and then it's like, okay, how do I go down but come back up? And like all this you can't have that with like a flat surface game, right? What about Frost getting buff? Your thoughts? I mean, they probably needed it to compete with Unholy. I don't play Frost a lot though. I really just prefer Unholy, whether it's better or worse. The only time I like Frost is when we play like chunky two-ender, though that's fun. Okay, so the cloak is barely a 16,000 upgrade. Like, I wonder if actually putting a socket is going to be, what, 1,000 DPS? Maybe? How was your vault? Mine for Brewmaster was tough. I had to pick Bis Neck or Bis Mythic Tier Chest. Ooh. Shaman Vault was dog shit. I took the socket, or I mean, it wasn't even a socket. It was 2-piece of a socket, 2 token, because I only had 1 Volt. Warlock got something good. I got my Mythic Shoulder, and Death Knight got dog shit. I think everything is crit haste, which is not that good. I think I'm just gonna go for a socket, honestly, and just keep crit mastery. Like, it's not even that much of an upgrade, which means that as soon as I get something else, it's gonna... As soon as I can get a haste mastery cloak, it's gonna get replaced. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, this is Mitch again. What's up, Mitchy? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Warlock got the good stuff, though. Warlock got the good stuff.
My directive is
Warlock is happy right now.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm gonna go upgrade all my gear, though. Like, most of my gear isn't even fully upgraded. I'm sitting on, like, a shit ton of this. Not even that much. My Blood and Guardian Druid didn't get much. Oh, the new class change. Yeah, the class changes should be out, yeah. How you doing, Mitchy, man? What's the Catalyst version of the cloak? Oh. I forgot about Catalysting. Fuck. It's not even worth checking. It will just make me sad as fuck.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Sorry, Ty, that's too late. It's fine. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Noob, bro. I think it might be. No, it's not this. Just assume it wasn't an upgrade. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to assume it wasn't. It gives the same stat on DK. Okay, and the ring. Crit haste. Okay, nice. What is the ring? Can I see here if I do... How do you catalyst? Oh, I don't... you can't catalyst a ring from here. You have to search it. Do you have a website that tells you the catalyst loot? Oh, the ring can't be. You're right. And then the bracers didn't matter because I already had the crafting one. Okay, cool. We're good then. We don't suck too much. Okay.
Good health to you.
I'm gonna not spend... Yeah, you can't do ring at all.
What do you seek?
Do I even want to do this?
May you find what you seek.
Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I definitely want to go craft another piece this week, though. I should be able to, right? We get the other half this week, right? I gotta go do the... I don't remember. Oh, I could do my boots because I have crit haste for the boots. Which is dog shit. Yeah, we'll do boots and then we'll replace this with something else. Last week was full spark, I believe. I thought we were getting first half this week. Oh, so I didn't get mine. Because I only have bracers and... Am I missing one then? I had to do 3 delves? I didn't do that. Wait, that means I can get it from, like, any chest this week, right? It should give it to me from the first, yeah. I could just go do some mythic dungeon, though. Like, I could go do one, try to get it. It doesn't mean it's gonna give it to me, though, right? It doesn't mean he's gonna give it to me. Or we could do the... What is the world event? The Worlds Await? 10 world quests? No, that doesn't give me a chest. Meta quests. Is that it? 10 disc fragment? Wait, is that it? 3 delves? I still have this shit? Why do I have so many fucking... World Soul. Oh, the World Soul one is the one that gives it to you, right? Because you didn't play last week? Yeah, I didn't play. Where's the fucking world boss in here? I know that there's this one. Where's the other one? No, but there's always two. There's always one in the world and then one in the other mine. Right? Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. I was looking for the skull, but it's behind this fucking thing. Not a game dev stream. We're opening Vault. We're gonna prepare for it though, Landre, for sure. I opened Vault. I'm gonna do some keys, get things done, and then we'll probably.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
I wanna make like a proper event for the.
These constructs
we could actually start tomorrow.
The Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged.
We could actually start tomorrow and make it so that.
And foe.
And make it so that every Wednesday we do game development.
Gracefully executed
or some shit like that.
Always.
Always two, a master and an apprentice. My nose is so stuffy, it won't go down or up. What do you mean down or up? I'm so confused right now. Millionaire Streamer is a concept of a plan to planning to develop the notion of making a game. More news at 11. That's kind of what it is, yeah. That's kind of exactly what it is. It's definitely the notion of something of a plan.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm heading. There it is. Oh, your nose won't budge? I see what you're saying. That sucks when that happens. It really, really does. You know what the best trick is, though? Little saline spray water. It helps so fucking much. At least it helps me a lot. Like, I do it, like, almost every day. I get those little bottle, and then, yeah, it just helps so much. All right, let's see. I started making a game last night, too, a 2D platformer. That's pretty cool, man. I'm kind of excited to get into the project. No, I got these boots every single week. Like, I never get anything else. It's crazy. All right, let's go report this.
Hey, you! We got a mech that's out of control here.
Guild Wars 1 event started today for 20th anniversary, 20 years anniversary. Isn't that the thing to get the boombox or whatever? Is that it? Or it's something else? Oh, no, Guild Wars 1 event. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. This should give me the spark I'm missing, right?
We are alive.
Or at least it should give me a spark.
Are coming together more than ever.
Oh, yeah.
Because of you.
There we go. We're going to go make haste mastery boots. Or actually, we're just going to upgrade my old ones. And we're going to go for the woven dusk thread. I haven't played... Guild Wars 1 in like so fucking long. Just gotta rest. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta rest. Sometimes you're sick. You just have to let your body, you know, like
I have an
go through the
extensive
motion.
Supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Peruse and return my inventory again. Yeah, I just gotta get these.
My thanks for your patronage.
I've traumatized my tissue box. All right. Let's search this. There you go. And then we're gonna go do like a couple of keys. One key at least on DK, one on Warlock, one on Shaman, just so like we're good to go. All right, I got to do a reforge boots, and then we got to do this. We got to do this, and then we got to do this. And then we got to do this. There we go. And then we got to do join trade. Then we do 3. Looking for recraft. There we go. I've actually never seen or played WoW. What is it about? You've never played WoW? Or you've never seen WoW? That's insane. Reaper Joel. Let's send 2K. There we go, Reaper. Sent.
My directive has been fulfilled.
It's an MMORPG. It's probably one of the biggest MMORPG of all time. You got House of Cards. We gaming tonight. Dude, did you get the Mythic version? Did you get the Mythic version? There we go, chat. We just upgraded to big boy boots. So my item level went up. But not only that, we got also double Duskwoven now. So we got way more bursts. Fucking nice. Oh, Hero House of Cards. I didn't see it. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got it from the... from one of the chests a couple weeks ago for the time walking event. Bro, they should have these all the time. I'm not gonna lie. It should be that stupid quest every week. It would be so dope. It would be so dope if it was like a time walking event, or just give us a full Funhouse lens. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I mean, I don't really notice it. It's just, to me, it's that other just unused that you put with Unholy Assault, right? Sorry, that was a big yawn. To me, it's just one of those things where, you know, I just put it here. And I just forget about it, you know? I've got Jester Diamond. Oh, man. Now I'm off the loot table on that guild was happy. I bet they were, dude. Okay, let's do a quick 10. Let's do a quick 10. Your gear cools with woven dusk thread, gaining 756 verse when above 80% health. As long as I'm over that, I'm good to go. I need this trinket so bad on. Were you doing keys, Gummy? Did you want to make a group? My mage got the roulette wheel haste crit. The roulette wheel? Motherload. Do I do Motherload? Motherload is always annoying. Workshop is not too bad. Which one do I like to do, actually? Cinder Brew is always fun just because I get to do so much fucking damage. But then if your group sucks, it's like, ugh, you know? It's like, ugh. There we go. We're going to go do big damage and, we're going to go do big damage in a... Was it Motherload? I forgot. I already forgot. Which one was it? Oh, Workshop? Fuck. I need to check. You know what somebody needs to make? Somebody needs to make an add-on that tells you the dungeon you just got invited to. That has to exist, right? Or I wonder if it's even trackable with WeakAura. I wonder if it's even trackable with WeakAura, if you have that information within the API. Like when you accept a dungeon, trackable with Raider.io? What do you mean? How do you track that? The last dungeon that you just... Like this... How do I know which one I just got invited for? Mechagon, okay. I always have to wait to find where they're going. I think there's a WeakAura. There has to be one, but right? I don't know how to even begin searching for that. Streamers don't read. I don't. I gotta figure out if the API... Yeah, but the problem is I tend to... I know that I can read it when I accept, but I tend to just click it because I'm doing something else. Like I hear the sound, I just click and then I go, fuck, where was it? And it's like that every single dungeon. It's like that every single fucking dungeon. One of the best soundtrack ever? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we just got some big upgrades today. Not only do I get more verse here. Oh, shit, I forgot my socket. There we go. We got some giga upgrade today, dude. Wait, Mastery Haste? The wrong gem. Whatever, it's fine. I think I'm going to start Mage on Thursday. What is everyone picking? Fuck. Either Necromancer or Warlock. I don't know which one yet.
3, 2.
It's either Necromancer or Warlock. I don't know what I'm doing.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through.
This DK just said, "Are you the real Luxthos?" I just reply with a smiley face. He says, "I prefer other weak ores, to be honest."
Wait, what's this?
Oh. Jesus Christ, yeah.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Jesus Christ.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our
Wow.
visitors are still alive.
What a burn.
To introduce them to the
What a
legends of
burn,
the
dude.
Tussle Tonks Arena.
Dark Ghost Star, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months, friend.
The Platinum Pummeler. And no
Thank you for the Prime, man.
mercy
Welcome,
for
welcome.
you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
If they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
I wish there was something I could do against that knockback, man. It's dumb that Dead Advance doesn't work for it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That Augment just picked me back right down to the ground. He was like, "Oh yeah? I'll fix your issue, Lux." He's like, "Hold my beer."
Stunning victory for the surface.
He was like, "Hold my beer, motherfucker."
But we're still
I put a post in WoW channel. Maybe see if Grok AI is making any sense on the ask. Okay, I'm gonna go check that. 20-minute overview video and the patch notes are gigantic. Oh, is that that's the video we already see, right? Yep, Last Epoch is coming out with a brand new season, 17th of April. We're gonna have drops on the channel. We're gonna have support a content creator as well. So you guys are gonna be able to gift a sub if you want for a special visual spell effect in the game. 6 hours as well of 6 hours of drops. It's gonna be one hell of a fucking weekend.
Prepared.
And we're gonna play for the entire weekend. It's gonna be great. The release date is coming out today. Oh shit, interesting. Moose, thank you for the follow.
My emissary brings you power.
Bro. But Holy's still doing great. Man, Arcane fucking blasted that pool. Holy shit. Arcane obliterated that pool. What the fuck? Day 79 of me asking Lux to play FF6. Penguin up? Nice, dude. Show me your penguin. Wait, what? I wasn't able to find the correct corner. I think I kind of wasted my Dark Transform because of it. It's fine. This works. That's a really, really good placement. You think he'll do it before I reach 500? Who knows? Maybe. Oh, shit. I just try to stay on boss a little bit. Not sure what killed the priest. Be right back, lurking. Oh shit, the reveal stream just started now. The reveal for what? No, I'm still asking for a hot tub stream. Hello Kitty. Yeah, those things are. Not gonna happen, most likely. Or maybe. I think we're one sub away still. Oh shit. Keep us up to date, man. Or whatever the fuck is going on with that. Keep us up to date, man.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Look at the time it took for Terraria. Probably not. Wait, what? How did I get hit there? Whatever. I was not in front of that thing. I know I can take one or two hit and not die. Like the third one, I had to stop and then it still hit me.
Warning.
Man, I wanna watch that thing. Fuck.
Warning. Attention, citizens. Please.
Do they have a YouTube link for that, Frank?
Guards are currently en route to quell.
Or is it
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
The next question is, it's launching early access. Why early access?
So, Jagex's DNA is all about asking the players for their opinion, and this is no different. So, after a protracted period of building the game, prototyping, we eventually went out and did early alpha. And closed alpha was with about 14,000 players, and they gave us their opinion about what needed to change, what needed to improve, perhaps what a roadmap could look like. And that is when we decided, well, it's time to go into early access and to see where we can take this together with the community.
Do we have early access?
As creative director, I think you've got a lot of oversight of the design and the challenges. So what kind of challenges do the survival genre bring to what we're trying to achieve here?
So survival genre in itself, and it's like more in terms of RuneScape, right? What challenges do survival bring if we want to bring that to a RuneScape game?
This game is looking good.
One of opportunity and challenge. So for us, when we came, we wanted to do something very different. We didn't want to be a typical survival game, so we thought, what was it about RuneScape that we could bring as a pillar? And that's when we fell on Magic. And
it's a new RuneScape game, a survival RuneScape.
Magic being used in RuneScape, and was like, how could we use that to solve survival friction? That's essentially the open tab. So you will find several skills within the game, all inspired by RuneScape skills. As you level those up and progress, you will unlock magical skills, spells that will help you in your sort of survival challenges, whether that's through woodcutting or mining or the plethora of skills that we have in the game.
Amazing. So
it's called RuneScape
Dragonwilds game.
Dragonwilds.
So we internally have always talked about the design triangle of exploring, surviving, and thriving. So how do you balance those, especially when you start to throw magic into the mix?
It's a constant balancing act. So you, as you can imagine, trying to balance both explore, survive, and thrive is sort of a constant balancing where exploration should provide a very deep sense of player progression. You want to be able to find things, discover things around the corner, whether that be lore,
what the fuck is that
recipes,
sound, bro?
You know, for
oh shit, was that the tree falling?
When it comes to survival, that's really the friction and the challenge. So that's the thing that will, trip you up, get in your way. But the balance there is to not feel like it's too punishing or it's something you can't.
Bro,
overcome.
this could be the new fucking Valheim, bro. Like a new, really crazy title.
So once you thrive and once you've progressed through your skills, once you've explored, that's really where you can master your environment.
Amazing. Now, one thing that we haven't really talked about externally yet is what we internally call the anima twist. So what is the benefit of doing this instead of bringing something directly across from existing RuneScape games?
The anima twist itself is a great device to provide an influx of magic, quite literally. Ashenfall is oozing with this wild magic, and it has changed flora and fauna in interesting ways. Some will be visual, taking things that you know and love from RuneScape, but sort of providing a little.
We'll go full
twist,
screen after this
in
keychain.
how they look, but also opens gameplay variety. So we can have things provide different gameplay opportunities that will surprise and delight players when they encounter things they think they know, but in a very different way.
Amazing. So all of this is laying the foundations for a long journey for us, a long journey through early access. I want to be clear with everyone at home, loads of people already typing in grats to Mod Dutch for leveling up his woodcutting during that little bit of footage you saw earlier. Big grats on that, congrats. I want to be clear with folks that this part of early access is purely because this is a game that's still being built. It's a game that's in progress, and we fully understand and embrace that there is going to be more to come. There is going to be more skills, there's going to be more NPCs, more quests, more everything. So we are opening this up early purely for that outcome. That's why we're here, that's why we're doing this, and it's one of the main philosophies that I've always been so excited
Their
about.
volumes are not equal, man.
It's going to be a lot of community engagement and work, and I'm going to be very busy. I'm so tired, but it's fine. That's the way that we make this game the best it can possibly be, so I'm incredibly excited at that idea. Speaking of developing the game and building it forwards in the direction we want to go, and these two lovely
this guy's super low and the other two are super loud
forwards, but they've been doing that for ages, and so we want to see about opening things up to you, the community. We want to share today what we're building towards already. We already know the first steps of where we're going into early access and beyond, so we want to share that with you. If you know me and you know my time on RuneScape, you know I love talking about roadmaps. But we got ahead of ourselves on this one, and we actually have one to show you. So here's one for you to look at right now.
Oh shit, roadmap?
This is a banger, and I know bangers. This is all content that is currently being worked on by our team that we are planning to
magic,
introduce
range,
throughout
farming,
time in
new
early
quests,
access
lore,
that we are going
gear.
to be building towards as we get you hands-on And all of this is subject to player feedback, as when we launch into early access, we want to know what's working with you, what isn't working, what's gelling, and what we can prioritize. So this is all subject to change. We don't
It's
want
a
to put
survival
deadlines or
game
dates on this,
based on the
because it'll be
RuneScape
ready
universe.
when it's ready. So I think that's an excellent first impression, and I want to thank both of you so much.
It's called RuneScape
for joining us
Dragonwild.
on sofa or bench or whatever I've crafted here. I'm really sorry, I'm not very good at building stuff yet. Anyway, Mod Dutch, Mod Rook, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, Doom.
Now, doing a quick Twitch chat check-in. How are we doing at home? Everyone okay? Everyone got snacks? Everyone's loving this. Hello. Seasonal cows? I wish. There's one very funky cow, but the future is a mystery to us all. Now, I'm so excited for everyone. I wish I had a party hat. I'm sorry, chat. I just saw that message. Right. Twitch chat's doing okay. They're Twitch chats, so I'm not losing any sleep over it. Let's talk lore. Now it's time we consulted with lead narrative designer for RuneScape Dragonwilds. You know his name. You fear his call. It's Mod Raven, everyone. Welcome on
Mod
in.
Raven?
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Bass?
I'm very good. I'm very excited.
I would hope so. So, the release
He looks like Deckard
RuneScape
Cain, bro. He knows
is
lore.
Fast approaching, and it marks a return for you in particular to Gillenor. How does this new game embody the spirit of the existing title?
So it's obviously it is different. Like, it's not an MMO. It doesn't necessarily play the same way, but we try and keep, particularly from a narrative point of view, the same sort of vibe that RuneScape and Old School give. You know, relatively sensible stories, but mixed in with nonsense and whimsy and that kind of daftness, but also magic, and it's building on the foundations of what we've already laid. Like, if you're a RuneScape player, there's stuff for you to learn and pick up on. Obviously, if you're not a RuneScape player, there's still stuff for you to learn and pick up upon, but we're building.
Yeah,
on
it
those
is the
foundations.
RuneScape
We're building on
Dragonstorm, Dragonwild.
The idea of making it your own. RuneScape is very good at you go in there with your own goals, and we're very similar with this sort of game. You go in, you make your goals, you choose and set your adventure.
Amazing. So, obviously, for those unfamiliar with your experience, you've been here at Jagex in the past, and you've written many a quest, you've killed many a character. It's fine, no one's bitter about it. So, what is it like being able to tell a totally new story in a land lost to time in a familiar setting?
It's been really interesting and really
the mic volume
enjoyable
is
as
so
well
bad.
to craft this story. So we've, like I said, we've built on that existing foundations. There's a lot of RuneScape has these ideas, these goals, these things, these themes that we can build on and enjoy. That kind of daft humor mixed in with the seriousness, the magic, run band, all these sort of interesting worlds and characters. And what we're able to do is we're able to take some of that and say we've got this new continent, this new place that's separate from all this, and let's build on it and put it there. So we've got characters you recognize, characters that you know, but we get to tell additional stories about them. We've got like factions that you know about and factions that you don't know about yet as well, that we can build on and expand and tell you. And of course, we've got dragons, but we get to do something slightly different with our dragons because they're awesome.
Yes, the dragons that you may run past on your wildy runs to do whatever it is you're doing up there, obviously not getting PK'd, is one thing. Our dragons are slightly different. So
it's not a pop filter.
Bearing that in mind, how hard has it been?
I mean, yeah, they could use one shoe, but
something new.
The biggest issue is their big mic is
while also having the backdrop of there's 24 years
loud and the
here
host
that
is super quiet.
Deal with, I guess.
It's been both tricky and enjoyable and exciting. Like, we've got this, as I said, this wonderful foundation of RuneScape, so we just get to build on it, add more, do things with it. We try and expand on little bits of stories that have maybe not been covered in some of the past. We explain some of lore that players may have gone, I wonder why this is, and we do kind of hint and give some of that. But we also get to tell our own stuff, and we get to do different things, like the dragonkin that we have, and maybe not quite the dragonkin that players are familiar with. So there's new stories to discover there, new things to encounter. Our dragons are very different from the RuneScape dragons. There's new things to discover there, new stories together, but we still have that foundation, that things that we build on. So RuneScape players, like I said before, will have stuff that they can go, oh, I recognise that, ooh. But new players who've maybe not encountered any of RuneScape stuff before can come in and go, oh, I get this, I understand this, because we're built in such a way that you should be able to understand your path, but if you're familiar with it, you can start going, oh, okay. and piece a few more things together. But it has been very enjoyable.
So if you're a completely voracious lorehound who's badgering people like Raven and Shrike in the Discords, being like, I have questions about this, you're going to be fine. But also if you're Lil Timmy who burned bread as a free-to-play in like 2007 and is like, I remember RuneScape, oh, this looks awesome. There's also stuff for you. It's very approachable. There's going to be some really cool stuff that you can explore. You can enjoy some quests. There's some funny dialogue. I don't know if there's actually any sort of celestial cabbages that you need to worry about yet. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So, focusing on our story, what brings the ragtag bunch that we saw in the trailer, but also what brings our adventurers to the continent of Ashenfall?
So our adventurers, they're lured here by...
Have they announced the date yet, or
by the notion of discovery? So this continent that has been not known or forgotten about has started to kind of materialize. It's got a kind of veil over it that was left there by a certain green horned god, and people have noticed it and gone, oh, adventure, fantastic. And so then they're now heading towards that place. Obviously, it's going to go very well, as we've seen from the trailer. It's certainly not going to
early
be
2026. Holy shit!
So moderately doomed voyage, but they managed to get down. They got down one lodestone, and that's, as you know, that's all you need. They're going to be sending out the call for help, and that's you, the person at home in chat. Hello, you. I'm going to pick someone at random. Jesse, hello, you, that person. You need to answer the call of adventure. Get in here. Don't worry about how big that dragon is. We'll sort that out. You can figure this out.
Right.
We'll all explore it together. So, can you, and I'm going to say, stress, can you give us a brief, underlining the word brief here, history of Ashenfall for people who don't really know the context of why this continent is here?
Okay, maybe they're going in some details that I don't give a shit about.
Today.
So in the beginning, there were space worms. The space worms are hungry. They settled on the planet, went to sleep to nom on the anima. But there was some anima they didn't particularly like. It wasn't pure, so they found a way to vent it out of their environment, and that is the continent of Ashenfall is this place where anima is vented from. A certain green horned god came to the continent and went, ooh, what's this? This is glowy, shiny magic. Found special rocks to go plink. Ooh, it fits together nicely. Gave it to his minions, who went, yay, we can do magic now. The minions very happy about this, made a little society. They gathered all together. Some of the people in the society did bad things. Guthix went, I'm off. As he left, he laved a veil over everything so it would hide this island forever, but it wasn't a particularly good veil, and other things found
I'm surprised they haven't built a full blown-out scale MMO like
weird and interesting and settled there
modern
for a bit,
MMO.
and then started doing what Dragon can always do and made dragons. Then more humans arrived from the God Wars along with some other people, and they got together, made little factions, and then started fighting, as you do. This wasn't just the familiar gods, there were a couple of new gods there as well. The fighting kicked off. One of the new gods, this goddess Lugrim, asked for help from these strange people called the Dragonkin, who went, we've got some dragons we want to test, and unleashed it on everyone, which is obviously very sensible and very wise. In exchange for doing this, Lugrim assisted with their experiments, which is again a very sensible plan for the Dragonkin, because it's
I mean, this is going to be the closest they're going to get to getting like new people into the franchise.
It all went very, very well, and then the dragons murdered everyone. Other people, those who weren't murdered,
Volt was okay for Warlock. DK got dog
that's
shit.
Kind of where the continent is now, in death, doom, destruction, and then you arrive.
The vibes are in shambles until you showed up. So thank you for showing up. Wow, everyone in chat is really excited for Jesse to kill that dragon. Good luck. So, tell us, what are existing RuneScape fans going to learn about, and then what do those new in the franchise have?
I'll check out when they talk about lore. It's like I don't really give a shit about the lore of the survival game, you know. Like I don't care about the story behind Valheim. I just want to go explore shit and do stuff. I want to see the gameplay. I want to see some stuff. If they show up some gameplay and talk about progression and shit, let me know. Let me know. Interest in lore is earned. It's like you can't. This kind of stuff. I'm not really necessarily excited. I'm excited about the game though. Really, really excited. But like, the reason as to why the world is dragon and shit, like, for a game that's not out, like, I'll figure this stuff out when I start playing, right? If they do a good job. Maybe they don't, maybe the game is not going to focus on the lore, but it seems like if they have a lore panel, it's probably going to heavily focus on it, which if it's good, fuck yeah. You know, it's always nice to have good lore, good story. But for a panel for it, I'm not necessarily, like, jumping at the... Like, Valheim, I don't know the lore. You know, like, Enshrouded, I don't think I care too much. It's cool to know, but I feel like it's, like, just the tidbits. You know, it's like, it's just like a little bonus to your day, to your game. You know, like, it's not like Final Fantasy where that's like, you know... I mean, maybe one day, one game like that will make, like, insane-ass fucking lore, and then... You know? Maybe one day, man. Dude, what the fuck? Elder Scroll Online, Elder Scroll Oblivion Remaster. Been leaked. Apparently it's releasing by the end of the month. I never played Oblivion, so maybe we'll have to try that out at some point. I played Skyrim, never played Oblivion. Okay, we got a half spark. All right. Let's go ahead and do more dungeons. I don't know if Gummy is doing dungeon or not. Well, seems like Lux wants me in my fields today. Fuck this song. Be prepared to jump everywhere you go. Oh, wait. Oh, in Oblivion? I don't know if I'm going to play it, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'll... Because I don't know, like, how much of a remaster they're doing. I don't know. As you build your stats? Do you need to... Is it... You got to parkour or jump around to get your shit, or... Oblivion is an odd one. It seems like it was an incredible game, but I've also heard some hilarious shortcomings. Like, the world they're building here looks insane, man. Look at the lights. Look at, like... But this is, yeah, this is definitely going to be like, you know, Enshrouded / Valheim / Did you play Gothic 1, 2, 3? I never played that, no. What are those? What are those? I should upgrade these shoulders. Old school RPGs. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm very, probably increase my item level on as many of these mythic pieces as possible. Of course. Probably these trinkets as well. Oh, bro, I'm out of the other stone. Really? How? I guess I didn't farm enough to get these.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Old school RPG. Never played. Developer deep dive. Interesting. Seems like they're composing like some insane score or some shit. Survival game can be, as long as they don't go the route of like you need to eat and drink to survive. But I wonder, like, are you going to be able to craft your own base, your own house, or are they going to go, they go full building, right? From what I've seen. It's full building, full, as long as you can play by yourself, and the world could be like super fucking fun to explore. The world could be super fucking fun to explore. It's actually crazy that I'm not getting like invited faster than this with like having a main almost to 3.2k. Wait, what's my rating on my main? Warlock is pumping too. All right. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Looks like a really cool game. I'm always excited for these type of game, man. Like, honestly. Oops.
On the fiddle, and then we opened it out to the rest of the team. And Mod Dodds here. Mod name, sorry. Mod name here. Mod Dodds here, rather, sorry. Playing guitar.
Did he fuck his name like 3 times in a row?
Some mandolins, those kind of instruments. Trying to get a more kind of primitive, folky vibe.
Oh, they're still talking about the music. Okay.
Like
All right, whatever. They're still talking about the music. It looks like it could be a cool game, honestly. Looks like it could be really, really cool. What I'm interested in is that game that Carnage is developing. Emberville? Emberville looks really, really nice. I'm excited to see how soon that's going to be available. Yo, Fury, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? This is a game that
Hi, my name is
Carnage is. This is exactly the type of visual that I would like to develop. Like, you know when we were talking about like starting a game? This is exactly it. But like I want to put my this is exactly the style of visual I'm going for. Is this 32 or 60? This is 32-bit, right? Bro, look at the UI. It looks good. Yeah, I already got a couple buddies wanting to play also. He seems like he's doing a lot of really, really cool things. I mean, he's not developing himself. Obviously, bro, that's more than 32. Just these alone looks like 64 at least. But like the player model looks really, really low res. I wonder. Actually, could this be 64? Could this be 32? No, this can be 32 by 32 texture. I don't know. It looks like a really, really cool game. I wonder what the scope is going to be. He seems like he's adding like so much shit. Learn to craft an item and explore procedurally generated. This is like exactly the type of game that I like when I'm talking about starting a series on how to develop a game. This is what I want to start building. Procedurally generated caves, so like digging, exploring, farming gear, eating food. That's what I want to go for, dude. That's what I want to try to make. And like obviously like one things at a time. Obviously one thing at a time. Super interesting. Super fucking interesting. Really excited to see where that game goes. They're only going to be an inspiration to see what kind of ideas he goes with. Dude, nobody's inviting my Warlock one. Looks like some older Pokemon games. Yeah, already got a couple buddies. What's the add-on name that can move frames free? The add-on name that can move frames free. What do you mean? You mean this? That's built into World of Warcraft. You don't need an add-on for this. You just click edit and you're good to go. Yeah, but you don't need move anything anymore. You're not 4K. You need to be. I don't, bro. My Warlock is 660, and I got it's showing my main as 3.2. I'm still not getting invited to 10s, bro. You also need cutting edge? Yeah, apparently. I need gladiator, cutting edge, and afternoon. Yo, what's up, Kestry? How you doing? And thing is, demo's really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Demo, with the buff we just got this week, we got even more single target. They buff imp damage. They buff, what was it? Imp and something else? Busy as shit, your mug is drawing. Man, you said the word mug, and now my brain immediately went coffee. Shit, I want coffee right now. I want coffee right now. Coffee's good. Yeah, I had a full mug. Maybe I'll get a cup when I get lunch. Or I could just go pour a cup right now, maybe. Bro, how is everybody so picky? I don't get it, bro. Like, what else do you want? Am I going to have to push key on this guy? There is a weak R for what dungeon you join. Invite accepted. Throne of the Tide. Oh my god. They want a DNA sample? Yeah, apparently. Best week or ever. Yo, thank you so much, Grind, for the 2 months, my friend. Welcome back and good morning to you. Good morning to you, my friend. Oh, you did a... Oh, that's what you meant earlier with Grok. Where did you posted that? World of Warcraft? Ah, I asked Grok and this was the response? What the? Wait, I'm actually curious if ChatGPT... Can you generate me a weak aura that will for World of Warcraft that will display the name of the dungeon Interesting. It has like an answer, but it tells me that it's not really possible. That's weird. I also ordered that JV stuff for the coffee and iced coffee, not hot, but it's still pretty good. It's actually really, really good. I used to drink that all the time. I used to drink that all the time. Do you got any good build for Summoner in Last Epoch, or are you as fresh to the game as me? Everything is changing next season, so nobody's going to have build. Nobody has access to a PTR, nobody can test, nobody can do anything. And all the tunings got, like, all the numbers got changed, so there's not really any build right now. There might be, like, theory-crafted build, which are just hypothetical, but none of them is really going to be, like, necessarily accurate, in my opinion. So I don't have anything prepared right now. I'm definitely going to go with the flow and see what looks good, what seems nice. But we're definitely going to go Summoner and probably Warlock as well. They both look really, really good, so. I saw a small mistake on Blood DK Weak or icon to fast switching from Vampiric Strike to Dancing Rune Weapon when active. What do you mean, fast switching? Bro, what? I used to get invited all the time on my Warlock. What's going on? Fresh for everyone? Yeah, it's kind of is. I mean, there was a season previously where, I mean, I did do there was pretty much one or two build that were really, really working in the previous season. There was like the Fire Wraith that was really, really good, and there was another one. But they're changing so much that I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be like, yeah. I think it's gonna shake up the meta a lot for these builds. So I would definitely wait and see what's up. Oh shit, when is Expedition 33 coming up? I just realized that. All right. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna make another coffee, and then we'll keep queuing, man, until somebody gets us. I guess we'll try to brute force it. 3,000 Lux bucks. Let's get on there, friend. Be right back. right, I'm just waiting for the coffee to pour. Can someone tell me the LE dev? Can someone tell the LE dev to delay another 2 weeks or so? I'm already leveling a new character in PoE 2, and I don't want to stop yet. But I also want to play the season launch. It's easy, just play Last Epoch until you're tired, and then go back to PoE, right? $45 seconds left. 45 seconds, chat. Join, join, join. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. Invite accepted. Cinder Brew, Mythic Keystone plus 10. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's a motherfucking... That's a weak aura right there. If it makes you feel better, I'm 3K on my log and I'm getting to decline. I wrote to you above what I noticed. At the time of activation, the Ember Extract always switched to denser weapon cooldown with glowing. Show a gray icon with a glow. You would have to screenshot what you're experiencing, maybe in a ticket. That would help, I think. LA feels like the better game. Don't tell the PoE enjoyer. PoE is amazing. I want to state that. PoE is fucking amazing, but their crafting right now needs some work. They need to work on gear acquisition right now, for SSF specifically. I think if you trade, it's fine, but then again, trading shouldn't be the solution to how you get gear. I feel like the game should be developed with a solo mindset in mind. And then you include trading somehow into the game, which I think is why like Last Epoch is doing a good solution, because they designed the game around this. They made a clan for traders and they made a clan for SSF. So because of that, you're always, if you go the SSF clan, then you can't trade, but then you get more loot, and then it's more deterministic loot chasing. PoE is lacking that at the moment. There's no way to deterministically get the loot that you're coming from, that you want. Anything good in the vault? DK got a socket. Warlock got tier shoulder, really, really good. And Shaman got a socket. I mean, not even a socket. 1/3 of a socket for Shaman, sadly. Did you get anything good, Fury? Dune Awakening is coming in June. I don't know if I'm excited about Dune Awakening. I don't know if I'm excited about Dune, man. Let me go get the coffee mug. There's a whole 2 months to think about it, no rush. It's just that I was really, really excited about it, and then I was really excited about it, and then I saw the trailer, and I was like, eh. It didn't look that good anymore. Movie games always seem to have such a short shelf life. What is it you think? Movie games always seem to have such a short shelf life. Wait, what are you referring to? Movie game. So you mean... You mean a game based on a movie, or a movie based on a game? I guess you mean a game based on a movie? Dune is... Yeah, Dune is based on a book, though, I guess, right? Yeah, but the thing is... a lot of the time, I think it's because they're trying to get the IP to do the heavy lifting. That's what it is, right? Like, let's say you develop like a game like Valheim. You got nothing to start from, and you don't really even care about where the characters are coming from. You don't even have anything to do about anything. You just have to develop a good game. But I think what ends up happening is when they take a franchise and they make a game out of it, they lean too much in the success of that IP, and they forget to make a good game. Like literally, I think that's what's happening. You know? Like, look at some of the most successful survivor sandbox game out there. Like, look at Minecraft, Terraria, Valheim, and Shrouded. They don't even have a fucking story. Nobody gives a shit. They don't even have anything behind them. They just have insanely fun, addicting loop gameplay. You know? They had the best pre-launch event to any game ever with the Secret World. They had something special with that game and never really got behind the game once it launched. They made it free to play, changed the combat, and they did nothing at all. So I do not trust Funcom to make good game. Valheim is Norse mythology. Yeah, but they don't lean into it. It's not like you can talk to an NPC masquerader and ask about the world and like, bro, there's barely a raven that will quack at you every 2 months. That's it. You know? It's just when I saw I don't want to shit on people's yum. It's just when I saw the trailer that they did with the showcase of gameplay, it seemed clunky. It didn't seem like something I would enjoy playing. It just maybe it's gonna be fun. It's just I'm not attached to Dune. You know, I'm not attached to Dune, so for me that doesn't play into anything. It looks cool though. Like I'll play it. I'll definitely play it. It's just I'm not attached to the lore, so for me it has to be gameplay first, 100%. Be right back. Making a shirt design for shitting on people's yum. Yeah, I mean. I don't want to shit on your yum. You know? Yeah, it might be really, really good. Okay, so let me rephrase. I don't think it's going to be bad. I'm just not giga excited for it. Every time there's a movie-based something or a book-based something or like a pre-existing franchise that I don't have an attachment to, I'm always a little bit like, yeah. And that goes with like almost anything. Even a game based on like Star Wars. I'm like, eh. Or even a game based on Lord of the Ring. It takes so much. Unless they do a creative twist, right? So for example, let me make an example. The Hobbit little building game that they're releasing. They're not leaning heavily into the Lord of the Ring lore. They're just stealing they're just taking the IP and making like cute little hobbit that builds fucking houses and shit, right? So I'm not expecting it to be a story-driven game. It's just they're just, you know, it's like that Moria dwarven game, right? The game was fun, the digging was fun, the exploration was fun, and that on its own made it good. The fact that it was dwarf with Moria and shit, like that was kind of cool, but that didn't really play a role into it, right? It was just a little bonus. You know? It was just a little bonus. I have to play it. Funcom is one of the very few Norwegian games company. I'm Norwegian myself. It's almost a must. Yeah, I mean, if you want to encourage that, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I said, I'm going to play it. 100%. I'll try it out. I don't just know if I'll do like a big launch event on the day that it launch. You know what I'm saying? Like streaming-wise. I don't know if I'll do like a giga. You probably know by now, but they shadow release. What do you mean shadow release? I was watching their panel, but they're just talking about lore. It's up now? Wait, what? The alpha's up? Wait, they I don't think it's up. Early access? Do we get early access for buying the game? How does it work? Get instant access and start playing. Is it like, do you just buy it and we get early access right now? I didn't think they were releasing the early access today. I mean, if it is, I'll pay the $30. It seems cheap for $40. It seems pretty cheap for the size of the game they got.
2, 1.
Yes, you can play it. All right, let's do this after this key then. What the fuck? What the fuck, Lux? Thank you for the follow.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Alzaya.
Okay, big damage. Dude, look at that warlock damage, man. Submit the ticket. Take a if you have a moment. Yeah, we'll check it out a little bit later. For sure. Okay, I might check it out then. I kind of want to play it. Kind of want to go see what they got. Kind of want to go see what they got.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I kind of want to go see what they got, dude. We'll finish this key and then we'll literally jump right into it. Oh shit, Chewy! Thank you for letting me know, Julia. I didn't think they really. I wasn't watching the thing because they were just talking about music and lore and shit, and I was like, okay. So I didn't really like pay attention, and I thought the early access was gonna be like later this year. I'm excited to see if they got something for us, man. Fuck yeah. I'm all up. Yeah, I'm literally purchasing it after this key. I'm literally after this key, I purchase it and then we play for the rest of the day. That's what we're doing for the rest of today. That's literally what we're doing for the rest of today, chat. We're gonna go check out the early access.
Brings you power. Take it.
No Kappa. Dude, Demonology fucking pumps, man. Look at my damage. Released today into early. Yeah, that's what Julia just told us, Frank. Apparently it's available right now, so we're gonna go check it out right now. Terraria when? Bro, dude. No, but no joke. I think tomorrow we start the game development segment. Like, I no kidding. I think tomorrow I start my Luxthos Learn to Make a Video Game series.
Goes down smooth. Break it up.
Today we're gonna be unless, yeah. I mean, no. I think I want to. I really, really want to do this. Really want to do this. I want to release this fucking thing. I want to make it so that like every Wednesday or some shit like that. I want to make it so that every like Wednesday or some shit like that we literally like build a game. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Every Wednesday or some shit, we watch tutorial and we try to build a game and we learn together. And I'm not kidding. That's like happening. 100%. We'll literally watch tutorial, start a game engine. Man, it's because I played Terraria not long ago and it made me crave. It made me crave building a game. I don't know why. It made me crave wanting to understand that part of the world, that part of the industry, I guess.
Another one.
You didn't get a mug. I got it.
My emissary.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
It made me crave wanting to make a game, man. And I was looking at something a little bit like Core Keeper style, like action RPG or whatever. Or even Emberville, like Ko is having developed. Like, honestly, like that kind of game interests me so fucking much. Dude, we're standing in so much shit, including myself. Luxthos Studio?
Goes down smooth.
We'll build the self-thought studio. The whole point is like devs that makes game that are 100% self-thought or some shit. Huh.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Oh, did they add a line to the charge? I think they did. Did you guys see that? Solo self-found games. What the fuck? That's actually like an insane idea. I like it. SSF game. They added a line to where this guy charges. Oh my god, I didn't know that it worked on the staircase.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Wait, what? Wait, it didn't work here. What the fuck? God damn it. Why did it work earlier and now it didn't? Is there like a specific spot in the staircase that it works? I got scammed, bro. I just want to learn to make a game. Like, I don't have a specific plan of releasing anything. I just want to self-teach myself to make a game. That's all I want to do. Whether or not we release anything, like, I don't care. I just want to, like, learn the basics and work on something on stream. Do the whole process, learning everything. I want to do the whole process on stream. I think that would be so interesting. Yeah, Lucky Dog, it's literally available right now. If you purchase, you get access to the early access. We're going to go play it right after this key.
My emissary.
We're going to go play it right after this key.
Take it.
I just got to make a little YouTube thumbnail for it. And
the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's
dude.
Good business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Okay. Okay. Man, my demo lock is doing him not like crazy damage. All right. Yeah, we're literally purchasing the game and we're playing it right after this key. I'm going to make a little thumbnail for it for YouTube. We'll do all that shit. We'll do it live, chat. We'll do it live.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Come on, Tyrant. Oh, yeah, baby. Full Tyrant. Okay. Why is Demo doing so much damage? Demo got buffed. It's crazy to me that it got buffed, man. I feel like I was already doing really, really good. And now, like, I'm doing disgusting fucking damage. Like, I'm 6-7 item level less than my DK, and I'm pretty sure I'm doing as much, if not more damage than my Death Knight right now. This is absolutely illegal. And my damage is very consistent, too. Like, I'm doing good every pull.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Could not connect to remote. Oh, shit. Oh, it's Frostfall, sorry. You could actually do more if you implode it properly? What do you mean?
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew. Rubians are wonderful.
I'm gonna hold a little bit here.
I cannot process this.
Somebody's dead already. Fuck. That fucked me up bad. I'm imploding. I'm trying to implode as much as possible every time I have 6 imp and 2 to 3 target. But sometimes I don't notice it because I'm like chatting with people. But I'm pretty sure my implosion is correct. Outside of me not noticing sometimes when I have more imp than It's 6 now? 4 target? Okay, well, I mean, I'm still doing closely that. I don't know why people aren't swapping to the, Oh, did he grip into the boss? Did you A-bomb limb the ads? Oh, shit. The DK literally A-bomb limb the ads onto the boss. When the ads spawn as a DK, you should 100 spend your time. Fucking 8 on the Holy? Why are you playing it then? The Holy pumps, man. Yeah, we're pumping. Long story short, there's a reason why he isn't as popular lately with new game music as he was. Oh. Yeah, let's not get into that. Class changes are live, yeah.
My emissary.
Get ads, bro. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I got it. Did the Void Emissary not get killed too? Fuck. Yeah, we had too many things. We had too many things. Okay. Okay. We got a shit ton of him demolishing everything right now. We're chilling. Yeah. We're still doing good on time. I don't think one wipe is going to cost us that much time. Anyway, I hope all is well. I'm doing great, my friend. How about yourself?
Take it.
Good vault? Nah. Warlock got a good vault, yeah. Warlock got a good vault, yeah. Everybody else got like sockets and shit. Okay, and then we kill boss real quick. Warlock got the mythic shoulder. Warlock got mythic shoulder, and DK got socket, and Shaman got like 1/3 of a socket. Sadly. All right, I'm installing the early access for RuneScape. Did tank insta fucking die? I think he did. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. DK said I had aggro. Yeah, tank was dead.
My emissary brings you power.
That's normal.
Take it.
Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8 dropped today too. Like, what the fuck is up with today, man? Holy shit. Honestly though, like Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna do another one at some point, but I don't think I'm ready for it yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm ready for it yet. I feel like it's still too close to my playthrough. That slow was rough. Yeah, we're chilling.
My
Man, we gotta...
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Let's focus on completing... Good afternoon, Spin. What's up? Did you get anything good in your vault, Indy? Mine was all right. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. It was all right. Just chilling before meeting later tonight. Nice. The Dark Urge. Do Dark Urge when you do. I'm not comfortable with... I don't think I want to do Dark Urge playthrough, honestly. Oh, please don't fucking... Dude, you know what I'm feeling right now? Grip ads and interrupt.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Like, the DK's literally not getting the Wrangler. Like, I don't understand. Like, we're literally, like, all the ads are spread and he's not, like, gripping anything. I don't understand what's going on. It's literally the only utility that a Death Knight brings is its grip. I'm dead. No, okay, we're fine.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Cool news. It seems the character you create can then join other players' world in that game. You don't create separate character each time. Yeah, that seems to be like exactly how Valheim does it, right? You create a character and then you go in any world and do anything you want. and then you can create your world. You know, yeah. You got a companion you haven't seen yet? Are they doing better minion stuff in Baldur's Gate? I know the minion, the first the first one wasn't like Skelly and shit. Wasn't really.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Death Knight just decided to switch back to Frost mid-key. Interesting. Wait, are you guys gonna... No? Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. What a tough key, dude. Cinder Brew is always a hit or miss. I'm curious to see if the Death Knight is gonna be doing much more as Frost than he was. They were doing okay as a whole. He just weren't gripping and stuff. That's all we needed, a little bit better grip. Hey, what's up, Gnome? Drudiv's good minion. More minion option, but oh shit. We ended up pulling what we tried to skip. Unfortunate.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Wait, what? Dude, I was in line for the Pokemon Center to buy products because they're launching something today, and it says unusual activity detected, blocked access, and one of the reasons was too many clicks or tap. Of course, I'm playing WoW, you dumb fucking website. The fuck is this shit? Dude, I literally got blocked from the Pokemon website just because I'm playing WoW. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, they think you're a bot, but like... Bro, other people are doing other things while they wait on your stupid website. Like, it doesn't mean that you're... It says suspicious activity, and then it listed like a bunch of ways that it could potentially be the case. And then it said, suspicious activity, blah, blah, blah. My access is literally blocked on their website. I can't log in anymore. I can't go to their page. Bro, they literally shadow banned my IP. What the fuck? Dude, I can't buy Pokemon from their website anymore. Oh, they released 151 booster box. That's why. Fuck. Yo, that's so dog shit. I'm not gonna be able to buy. I was in queue and now I got kicked out of the queue, so I'm not gonna be able to.
Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo.
Whatever, I guess.
I'm gonna have to show
No
you
Kimon for you? Yeah, no Kimon for me, bro. How can that website track what you're doing? I don't know. It's probably Chrome that tracks like your action on your keyboard. They have a thing to try to prevent bots from like, because they've had a lot of problem with bots. So they're doing a lot of stuff. And like one of my thing was unusual activity. And then it said like too many keystroke or some shit like that. And then one of the other, like it gave me like possible things that I'm doing, like inspecting the inspect element or stuff like that. Fuck, now I'm being super conscious about my keystroke. I'm trying not to press too much. I open incognito and it seems to work, but yeah, they're doing way more damage as Frost. That's good. Man, that sucks because that was a good, that was a really good product release. That was a really good product release.
But now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
60-second, you got this? I didn't even need a time in time, though. Like, I don't even care. I didn't even care, you know? I just want to do it for my Volt. Everything else, like, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, Tank. What the fuck, bro? You can't spin like that at the last second. You can't. What the fuck?
The void offers no second chances.
Just for you.
He was aiming for you, dude. He's like, help! I've witnessed the murder. Prepare your spot, Tank. Don't spin. There we go. That's all we got to do here. You went like full Giga spin mode, like.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Man, I want to go check that game out. Oh my god, everybody's dying left and right. So what you got to do here is like prepare your you got to know ahead of time where you're going to aim it, like which barrel you're going to clear, so that when it happens you're in a location. Otherwise it's impossible for DPS to move that fast. There we go, good job. All right, GG's. We completed. That's all that matters. Whew. That was one hell of a journey, though. God damn. GG's. All right. Oh. Too much keystroking? Yeah. All right. GG's. Okay, let's go investigate that new fucking game that just came out. It's installed. It's ready to go. Apparently, we got access to early access right now. So, RuneScape, Dragonwild, early adopter soundtrack. What? Okay. Let's go see what's up with this. We're going to make a quick thumbnail. We're going to change scope a little bit here. We're going to figure it all out. We're going to go make lunch. We're going to go, like, do a bunch of stuff, and then we're going to try out this game, dude. We're going to try out this game. RuneScape Dragonwilds. I'm just going to make a quick thumbnail so I can update my YouTube chat, so bear with me. It's going to take like 2 seconds. It's going to take like 2 seconds. I just got to grab like one of these image, copy image. No. I said, no. I said copy image. There we go. And we're going to go right here. We're going to do paste. We're going to zoom this in. It's going to take 2 sec, and we'll be playing. There we go. Delete. All right. Is the game release? Yeah, we're literally going to be playing it in a second. The early access is release. Early access. New survival. There we go. RuneScape. Wait, is there a RuneScape Dragonwild? There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, you got to purchase the game. You have to purchase it. If you purchase it, you get early access, though. You just have to purchase the game and you get it. Easy like that. Easy like that. What do we do for the thumbnail? Let's do new survival early access, I guess. RuneScape. What is it called? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And we're gonna do this. New survival early access. There you go. There we go. We're just making a little thumbnail so I can like upload that shit on there we go. Some cosmetics. No idea. Do I get anything more than early access? No, it's 30 bucks and then 35 bucks. You pay it and then you get early access until the game release. Pretty much. So we're going to go check it out. Installing game overlay. What the fuck? What is this epic on... Bro, what is this shenanigans happening right now? Okay. All right, we got the thumbnail ready. Let me download this shit. Download. There we go. All right, sorry, chat. I'm just setting everything up, and we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. Online use Epic account service. Okay. Sound mixer. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot believe they just shadow dropped this shit. That's actually insane. Continue with Epic Games. Attempt to log in. Let's try to, oh, okay. There we go. So you can briefly see the darkest image. There we go. Oh, shit. Let's go, chat. All right. Is there no music? Nothing? All right. So I'm going to go, what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to go put food in the microwave. You hear it? It's impossible. There's nothing. Yeah, there's no audio coming in. I don't know where the music is coming in your ear, but there's no music. Yeah, it's flatlining. There's somebody whistling something next to you. I hear it in my heart. All right. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. RuneScape, Dragonwilds, early access. There we go. Gaming, RuneScape, early. No, RuneScape, Dragon. Is it on YouTube? Dragonwilds, it is. It is on YouTube, bro. They were planning this shit. They were planning this shit. They were planning this shit for a bit. All right. Cool. All right, let's do this. I am going to give you guys some Lux Bucks, and then we're going to check it out. Level 3 Lux Bucks. So 3,000. Let me go put food in the microwave. We'll be right back. All right, are you sponsored? Not a single fucking penny. All right, chat. 90 seconds left. Join. Exclamation mark join, and then we're gonna get started. I'm just getting food real quick, and we're gonna get started. Cheeky Bones, yeah, that Giga chat is let's get your bucks, chat. Let's go. All right. I got food. We're ready to go. So we're going to substitute music if the game doesn't have any, but we'll figure it out. Skin tone. Okay, gamer. Okay, we're definitely not going with mouth breather. There we go. By the way, I'm uninstalling if there's no beard. There's facial hair. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Insomniac Sam, what's up? I just bought it also. Can't wait to play after work. Yo, it's insane. Can't believe they just shadow released that thing. Okay, so this is the baldest of the bald. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. That's what we got, chat. That's what we got. Let's make a tweet. Because we got a change of plans today. Change of plans for today. RuneScape Dragonwilds new survival game just dropped in early access. So let's try that out. There we go. Boom, doo, 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 doo. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and check it out. Settings. Audio. Okay. Let's just hit play and see if there's some music in there. Create your first world. Oh, there's music in here. Those are some serious eyebrow. Yeah. Play solo. Okay, let's try it out. Solo, world, friends, public. Everyone in your game can join. So let's go solo for now and try to like take our time to see what the world is. And then we could try to build a map with people. Right? Luxtopia. Let's go. You should go straight to public. It's gonna be a shit show, and we're not gonna be able to learn anything.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters, in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. We need to heal the wounds. All right. Lodestone inactive. How do I guess I can activate it. Oh, I got a torch.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Yeah, we got to do some sound balancing real quick. So let's do settings, audio. SFX, we're going to lower it down, and then we're going to have to crank the volume to 100. This game is really, really quiet. I'm at 100% volume right now.
Hmm?
Like, this is 100%. Huh. Okay. You've come at a great time. Heroic and opportunities await. Before all of that, yeah, begin the tutorial. Yes, please. You'll want to get a grip of the gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. You ever been to Toronto? No, I've never been. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but should be easy to spot. Okay. He's the only dwarf in the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Wait, what? He's the last dwarf? Bro, why is the game not called that? RuneScape and the last dwarf. We gotta protect him at all costs. Okay, dragons are loud. I'm sorry, chat. This game audio is all over the place, bro. I don't know what's going on. Like the music and the voices.
Aye.
Early access problem? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat, okay? That was a loud dragon. Collect some dirty water. Ooh. Okay. Uproot. Oh, man. Okay, let's get some dirty water. So is there a thirst hunger? Yeah, there is. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow! What the fuck is a kibbit, bro? Oh, mon tabarnak. Ici. Colle ici, là. Eh, si bon. Okay. We're good. The fuck is that? I don't know what it is, but... All right, what did he ask me to do? Do I have a quest tracker somewhere? You've got some water, a bit dirty, but better than nothing. Be careful, though, the water tainted and will make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts alls it out, so you might want to give that a look later when you've got a chance. Anyway, time to get you all up to survive this harsh land. Look at you, not a knife to your name. No, we can be doing that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing, and it will help you live a little bit longer, giving you time to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs. Okay. I'm Doric, by the way. So why can Doric have a beautiful beard like that, and then I get a small shitty one? I need answers. Eh! D'abord à tous. Okay. Dwarf genetics. Okay, how do I craft? B? Maybe a crafting table? Okay. Where do we build our shit? I literally just opened the game like a minute ago. Literally just opened the game like a minute ago. Melee weapon. There we go. Stone club. It's looking good so far, though, I gotta say. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Can I make a campfire too? Oh, I don't have the resources. I need more wood and more stone. Okay. We'll go do that. Get wood and stone. At least now we got a club so I can fuck these people up. You little bitch. There we go. Like, I wouldn't attack them, but they keep jumping me, man. Like, why is this rat, like... Okay, skill menu. What is this? Ooh. Oh, man, it's going full RuneScape. Full RuneScape style. Do you have to click it? You have to learn it? No, it just goes? Okay. Wait, is there a perk for every... Oh, my God. All the way to 100? Okay. Can I eat some berries? Okay, that doesn't restore my, getting ahead of yourself, are we? Young pup? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill the fuck down, bro. You're getting ahead of yourself. Okay, the skill up sound is actually very satisfying. Just remember that 92 is halfway to 99. So was it 99 in RuneScape also? Is it like exactly the same shit? I never played original RuneScape, so I never played original RuneScape. So I got no idea what I'm in for right now. You're playing OSRS right now? What is that? Oh shit, what is this church, bro? Rune Essence. Okay, what is it? Picks. Oh, it's a mining node. You need a pickaxe. Okay. So I'll be very honest with you, chat. I made a crafting bench, and I don't remember where it is already. Okay, I think it's over there. Can I have auto walk somehow? Evade. What is it? Control? Filming, emote, map, skill. Or take all. Quick access, building. They don't have auto walk. Release date is early 2026. So this is going to be at least in early access for a full year, which is pretty standard, I guess. To be fair, Valheim is still in early access. So, you know. Okay. Axe. Wait, I don't even have enough for a fuck. Jesus Christ. I guess there's a lot of stone. You're on the wait list? Congrats on getting in? No. There's no wait list, bro. You just buy the game and you get it. There's no wait list. You just literally purchase the game for 30 bucks and you download it and you play right now. There's no wait list. There's none of that. Unless you're waiting for a wait list to play for free. Yeah, you just buy it and you just get the game. Yeah, game is 30 bucks. Literally just purchased it, got in, or like, from the moment of purchasing to in-game, it took me 5 minutes. Like, all, Oh, shit. Wait, how the fuck do you expect me to get the one in the sky, then? Yeah, definitely watch for a bit, see if you like it or not. I don't have range attack yet. Oh, could I knock them down? That's actually pretty cool. So if you can find a way to knock them down, then you can mine them. I like that. Oh, man. Come on, get your breath back up. Okay, so there is auto loot for these, so you don't need to pick it up after you've mined it, right? So, like right now, I'm mining. As soon as the loot explodes, everything is auto looted. If I move over it, let's try for the tree. See what happens. So far, I'm digging like all the level ups, man. It gets me going. Okay, is there tree fall damage? Oh no, there is. Okay, you gotta cut down the log after cutting it down. I like it. But it keeps rolling. Oh wait, it says collect. Bro, am I gonna have to? Oh, it's the overhead chop. Ah, there we go. You walk in front of it? Yeah, I'm just used to Valheim where you don't want to do that, right? Because you die. Okay, dude, I like this. So you have to segment it, and then you have to get the beam to get... Oh, man, okay. I like that. I like that. That's the new twist. I've never seen this before. So you got to break the log in two, and then you got to break it in again. So that whole tree gave me 4 different smaller log, and then all of these gave me... Okay. Okay, so I didn't need to move. Oh, what happens to the stump? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, we're pumping, dude. A rune altar used for crafting runes, the magical stones that represent the different element used to cast magic. Oh, shit. Okay. How do I get stones outside of picking it from the ground? Can I mine like this? Yep. Okay, I'm digging this so far. That sun is bright? Yeah, bro. So far, I'm digging the controls. Everything feels pretty good to play right now. And I like that it doesn't seem to be mining pick collision base. So it's just where your cursor is. So if you do this, never mind. I'm an idiot. It still works. So it is still mining pick collision. Okay, it's still mining pick collision base. Because sometimes mining pick collision can be annoying, like in Valheim. But it makes it more realistic, though. Alright, get your breath back up. Oh shit, it's gonna be night. And I don't have much to myself. Oh shit, my thirst. Yeah. Shit. We gotta get a campfire so I can boil the water. Okay, we gotta add input. There we go. Then we do water. Clean water. Wait, where is it? Okay. Jesus Christ. Clean water. Start. Okay. Let's drink. Ah, beautiful. Okay. I should have tested what happened if you, Wow, that was it? Yeah, I'm blocking some UI elements. Let's try this, maybe. What is this? Oh, repair? Okay, they need a repair all. That needs to be a thing. Pioneer cape. I don't have a cape. Let's make it. Okay. So this is something. Okay, so wherever I put my camera, it will. I feel like it's gonna be in the way though. So this is like an interesting thing UI wise, right? They're doing it something really weird. Instead of showing you where to put the item, it's showing you where you can't put it, which I find really awkward. Which is why I was confused about where to put the water. It's a very simple thing, but when it comes to UX design, World of Warcraft does this well. Like if I click this, it should highlight this, not block the other one. You know, it should tell me like, hey, this is where you might want to put it. It should like slightly glow, you know? Very minor little detail. I'm just spewing out UX, UI shit. Hey, what's up, Killer Kale? How you doing, my friend? Killer Caleb? What is this? A scarf. Okay, what do I do with this? Okay. Okay. Building. Rune? Rune damage. Astral rune. Air rune. Oh, what the fuck? You need to use a rune per spell? So they're like ammo? How does this work? How do you use those? Oh, runes. Okay. So this one is equip, I think. Okay. So, how do I use those? Equipable as ammo. Oh, so I have to do this, and this is the ammo? No, I can't equip it. I'm confused. Both 1 and 2 don't do anything. Maybe I'm not ready for this yet? I'll leave those there for now. I was just trying to understand. Let me go get more water before I die. Yeah, it definitely has that enshrouded vibe for sure. I have a quest right now. Oh my god. Okay, I was just in crafting, but there's like a million categories. Holy fuck. Okay, we need a shit ton of log. Oh yeah, I lost all my log because I put it in the fire. Okay, food and water seems to deplete really, really fast. God damn. Alright, let's eat full. Dude, I need 18 berries to be satisfied. Is this guy a pig? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Do these drop meat? I don't think so. Doing good. Still buying the advanced energy stuff since I won a giveaway we did a couple years ago. That stuff is so good. Fuck yeah, my friend. The game kind of reminds me of Enshrouded. Definitely the same vibe. Yo, what's up, Link? How you doing, my friend? I really like the way that you cut trees. Really, really, really satisfying. I like how you have to, like, isolate. Oh, you still need to be close for them to loot, so it's not automated. Interesting. Yeah, but they do it, No, I guess you're right. This is kind of like Valheim doing it. I don't think there's fall damage, though. But trees do have physics, so that's nice. Congrats on leveling up, bro. This thing is leveling up. I like the level up a lot, though. I like the little like I'm already addicted to it. Is it the same sound as RuneScape? I feel like I'm missing so much information. I've never played RuneScape, so I'm wondering. Man, I feel like I should be giving away a copy of this game right now. I can only buy one just for Enshrouded. Enshrouded right now, you have way more content for the money. This is early access. Enshrouded is fully released. Your throat feels dry. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a weight system, right? How much is this weighing? Oh, okay, we got plenty. Okay, let me go boil that shit in the boiler. Bam! Enshrouded is still early access? Are you sure? Did they not release their official version not long ago? Oh, it's still early access? Okay. Well, it has probably way more content than this. I don't know, actually, honestly. I have no idea. All I know is that Enshrouded is worth the $30. Yo, I'm gonna be a professional cook. I'm about to be fucking Gordon Ramsay here, boiling water. God damn. Crafting is so gosh darn fun. It really has a vibe similar to the first one. Honestly, I like the little leveling up. I feel like the sound, they might do it a little bit too much, but I'm not getting tired of it. I want to hear it more. I want to know that I'm leveling. I love the little tin to tin to tin. Okay. We're fully good to go. What else do we craft here? A shield? Let's make it. Let's move everything. Okay. All right. We're good, dude. We got a cloak. We got a scarf, a shield, and a mace. Actually, Luxthos, how's Terraria going? Completed the game. Completed the game. Killed the last boss. 2 days ago. Killed the Moon Lord. I'm definitely going to need to do an expert playthrough sometime. All right, let's go see this dwarf, see what's up. Now play Calamity? I feel like Calamity. I don't know. Have you tried Schedule 1? I did. Really, really fun. Mm-hmm. That's a fun club. Okay, before you go. Vegetable soup. Oh, thank you, bro. Okay, we got another quest over there. Schedule 1 is really good, Emma. Actually, I had a good time playing it. My real first gaming addiction? The sound? Okay, may look, you have a weapon. Behind me is a little hill infested with rat. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Oh, shit. Okay. RuneScape? Does this have co-op? It does. You can play with 3 friends, so you can be 4. Oh, chicken! I want chicken instead of rat. Bro, chicken looks way better. Fuck you up. What is this? Lore. Okay, so far there's like no destructible object. Like literally. Oh my god, that's a big rat. Holy shit, the music. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm your tits, game. Jesus Christ, this ain't a dragon. Jesus Christ. Okay. The audio volume in this game is all over the place. Sometimes it's like super quiet and then it goes like Giga Dragon, like. I wish shit was destructible a bit, I'll be honest. No, you cannot see other player unless you create a world. So this is world-based. It's exactly like Valheim. So you create a character, and then you create a world. You can join your world, or if your friend has a public realm that is hosted, you can join their world with your character. Exactly the same way as Valheim. You can create multiple worlds and join them with the same character also. So it's character and world-based. So both of them are separate. So your character can exist outside of your world. So you just create your... Like right now I have my own sandbox. So this is my solo sandbox. But if I wanted to, I could create a world that had... that my friends could join as well. And then we could all join and have our own world, right? So, you know, yeah. It's like Enshrouded, where the story is based on the server versus the character. I have no idea about those things. About that specific question. I don't know how the story goes. Okay, so that's the first part. I want to destroy everything, and nothing is destroyable. That's a little bit sad. Like I want to smash those boxes, and I just can't. Kestis. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, that cost me 5... Oh my god, that cost me a shit ton of things just to do that. Okay. Do you have one character you can be in each different... Yeah, so your character can join any world. That looked nice? Yeah, it did look nice. Spells ain't cheap. Oh, am I triple swinging right now? Holy shit. I'm hitting 3 things at once right now. The trunk, the 2 beam. Oh, man. That's effective, effective lumberjacking here. Can I kill this cow? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Poor thing. I feel bad now. I'm sorry, Betty. Oh. Okay. I just clubbed the cow to death. Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready for that today. So, what I'm wondering here... So, you can't move lugs. Like, you can't... I have no physics interaction with them. They don't give a shit about my presence. Except stopping to roll, but I can't push them. Interesting. Ta-pa-ta-pa-ta. How is it so far? It's been pretty good so far. So far, very generic, but I mean, that's always how it starts, right? One thing that I wish is that scrolling would go through my... I'm so used to game allowing me to use my scroll wheel to change the item that I'm going to be using. Especially Terraria was doing that. I don't know if there's terraforming. I'll be honest, I don't think there is. The world seems very, very static. You can't hit the ground. You can't destroy any of the crates. The world feels a little bit... It doesn't feel as good as like Enshrouded in terms of world building, right? Like you can't hit this keg and like nothing happens, right? There's nothing really exists, you know? But everything looks gorgeous, though. If the combat's great, like, it could be really, really fun. The keg is a lie? True. Okay, didn't how many rats we fucking killed? Was that not enough for this guy? Okay, what is this? Rest. Oh, I need to rest. Okay. It's early access. Maybe they'll add it. I'll be very honest with you. If this isn't part of the base game, I doubt they'll ever add it. That's probably just how, because it means that the game is not in voxel, right? It's not voxel built. Like, things aren't pixels on the ground, right? It's not like pieces. I doubt they would ever add... Oh, I gotta cook them. I forgot about that. But it's okay. Not every game needs to be a voxel game, right? It's fun when it is, but it still has nice building, you know? Like, we'll be able to play with that and see how that goes. So we're actually just gonna do that right now. So unstable. So like already like this worked great, right? It seems to have also stability. You can see the color of certain element. Like you can see that this one is like yellow because it's not fully supported, I'm assuming. Maybe I needed to have... Ah, okay. Now I understand. I fucked up. Okay, how do I get my shit back? Can I destroy? This is a good tutorial, I guess. How the fuck do I uncraft? Maybe if I pick it up. Oh, there you go. Okay. There we go. Pretty simple. Okay, what is control? Okay, so those are rotate. Okay. Let's make a foundation. And then control. Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. Okay. So you got some nice controls. Very, very nice. Very fluid. Very, very nice. Very snappy. It's not fighting against me or anything. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then we're going to make the door right here. There we go. Okay. Square tiles. So I'm assuming that's if you don't want a foundation, maybe? Which I don't know why. Simple stairs. Okay, this is usually a point of contention. Let's see. Stairs can be very problematic. Okay, this works really, really well. Like, really, really well right now. Usually, these can be tough. Hey, you can even put them at an angle, even if they're not, like, fully... Ow! Mon petit Chris! Can you see I'm doing something? These fucking rats nowadays, man. They got no respect. Okay, it seems to be the same both ways, right? Okay, that's also nice. There doesn't seem to be a way to place these, which I can appreciate. You know, in games where you build your own your entire fucking house and then nothing is on the right side. You know what? I'll put another door here. Okay. Honestly, building is really nice right now. Insufficient resource. Where's the window? Yeah, we're gonna have to do windows. There's actually no windows. I guess we'll have to go with Linux. Okay. No, never mind. There is windows. Okay. It's wall. Wait, what the fuck am I building right now, then? Okay, I guess there's another panel here. Now, the question is... Double door? Oh, man. Okay, I got insufficient resources. Let's see if... Oh, fuck, I need to eat. Oh, fuck, I needed to cook the rats. Fuck, that's what happens when you have ADHD. Where's the rat? There you go. Fuck. Okay, see how annoying this is when I pick an item that it shows me where I can't put it instead of where I can put it? My eyes is drawn to the X even though it's an X. Like, I'm drawn to what changed, not the other area. So I keep trying to drop, and it's a very minor thing. Again, nobody cares, but I'm just kind of talking in the sense of somebody that does UI and UX. I can show you where to put it. What the fuck? Why is everybody retweeting? Like, what the fuck, bro? Why is everybody on Twitter retweeting? Truly, everyone wants to Dragonwild, runify the world. Oh, they're trying to promote like a crypto thing. What the fuck is what is this shit, bro? I'm so confused. Oh, let's get some food. Oh, beautiful. People are like spamming my shit with like something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, so this is on Steam right now. You can purchase this for 30 bucks and play the early access. Farm meat. Okay. Wait, so throughout all the rats that I killed, oh, you need 2 to make a single portion of food? I did it again. Will it be free when it fully comes out? I doubt it. I doubt they would release a game like this for free, right? Because I'm assuming they're not going to have like crazy microtransaction or anything. You actually don't want this game to come out for free, if I'm going to be honest with you. Free game usually means it would be loaded with microtransaction. Oh, wow. So when you finish cooking, it just dumps the item next to the campfire. It doesn't give them to you. Very interesting. One-time purchase period? There you go. Bro, I ate a steak and my character barely... Wait, is it me or my sustenance didn't go up eating an entire fucking steak right now? It did go up? Bro, how much food can this guy eat? I ate 2 rat sausage, an entire steak, and a bunch of berries, and he's still hungry. And he's gonna be hungry again in 30 minutes, bro. That sounds like me, I'll be honest. I just got here. Is it any good? So far, I'm having fun. I'm pleasantly, you know, things feels great. Things look good. I didn't expect this to release today, especially not in such a state, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's actually pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, I'm cutting trees, so I'm happy. This is my favorite activity to do in any video. Jesus Christ, did you see that log? This is literally my favorite thing to do in any game. This is like You need a more powerful axe. Okay, shut your... I like that cutting tree is actually tedious. You know, it's not like you cut a tree and then it falls down. Oops, I'm doing the wrong swing. It's not like you cut a tree and then you just run away and you get the full benefit, right? You can't just like, okay, peace, you know? No, you gotta cut the tree down. I like it. Am I wrong for saying Valheim but RuneScape? No, that's a survival game, so yeah, pretty much Valheim slash... I mean, I don't know if I would do Valheim, because it's not a voxel game, so it doesn't... I mean, actually, Valheim... Is Valheim voxel? Yeah, it kind of is, right? It is, right? So this game isn't voxel, so it doesn't have... I don't think you can dig, I don't think you can remove... Like, you can't terraform, you can't... But other than that, that's pretty much it, man. Other than that, I mean, it's RuneScape. You know, anyone know how to craft a bow? I need to hunt a deer, but I can't figure out. Melee isn't happening either. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know actually. Honestly, so far it's gorgeous and it plays well, so I'm happy. You do have durability. One thing that sucks, you can't. There's no repair all, and you have this. Okay, well, you can just spam click, I guess, so that kind of works. You don't see anything there? Maybe you need... oh, there is arrows. So we must not be too far from... there is ammo. I'm assuming we can craft a bow somehow. We'll probably need a string somehow. Let me finish the house. What happens if... this is the true test here. Nice. Can I replace? Oh, you dumb game. It put the window on top of the wall. It can be nice because it does allow for really, really cool stuff like details, right? I'm assuming. It could probably allow for some really, really cool stuff. Like if you remove the snapping, you can make... can I remove snapping? Toggle repair ghost mode. What is... Ooh. Build menu cycle snapping mode. Ooh. Oh, no snapping. There you go. You can free build. And can you just do this if you want? Oh. Okay. So you can literally do absolutely anything you want. And you can snap, you have multiple snapping modes. So you can snap like the 4 corners, but you can also activate way more snapping anchor. Right? And then you can go down like this. So you can do like this. Look at that. Bam. You can finish off the side here. Okay, that's great. Like Tony the Tiger here. Okay, it's a little bit iffy, but it works. All right, let's see the roof. The roof is always the worst one. Double frame door. Oh, shit. I love Dumbledore. There we go. Can I craft a door somehow? I have a door. Oh, okay. So what happens if I do door and it automatically knows, dude? Look at that. Oh, you can open them on both sides. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Now the question is, how the fuck do I move these things? Like that. Okay. Blocked? Oh. The jump is very small. I can't even jump this. To be fair, that's realistic, but... I mean, is it actually? Actually, yeah, that's like mid-chess. That's pretty hard to jump. Okay, let's rotate. Basic snapping. Okay, so is there... Oh, so these kind of stuff don't have snapping. So they're just free placing. Interesting. But I guess that works fine. I'm definitely going to need a cooking pot. Animal bone. Oh, shit. We need to go kill more cows. Furniture. We definitely need a bedroll. Which we're going to put right here for now. Next to the window. Hey, what's up, tabartank? So far, I have to say... Looking good. Looking really, really good. I keep pressing escape. I played too much Terraria, man. I played too much Terraria. I'm trying to press escape to access the crafting menu. Okay, food is ridiculous, though. Look at how much an entire chicken and a... Wow. So the soup... filled me up, but not the chicken and the steak. Okay, so I think it doesn't go by logic. It goes by how many ingredients you mix together or some shit like that. Which is why I need the cooking station. Okay. Which I'm assuming is gonna be... Oh, storage. Nice. Decoration, barrel of stones. Oh, cute little stairs. Oh, we got to test out the roof. Roofing is almost always the worst, man, in these games, but it seems pretty nice. We'll test it out. Oh, little painting. Cooking pot. I need animal bone. Animal bone is... I got some from the cow. Did the rat give me some? I don't think they did. Yeah, no, these only give me fur and hide scrap. Okay, what's up? Wait, what do you mean you haven't managed to cook the... Oh, I needed to bring him back the rat's meat before. Okay, let me go hunt some more again then. If you don't bring him back, it doesn't detect that you need to bring him back the actual thing. Yeah, so it's a survival game like Valheim and Shrouded. It's not like a typical RuneScape game, but it does seem to want to have a lot of the things that RuneScape has, like XP and leveling up for skill point. Yo, chicken, I wasn't fighting. I didn't have a beef with you, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? This really does seem like a mix of Valheim and Enshrouded. It definitely seems like it has the graphics of Enshrouded, but not the fluidity of it. It definitely doesn't have anywhere close to what freedom you have in Enshrouded. You know how Enshrouded you can absolutely, like... Unlocks? Oh, shit! Alright, let's go. Let's hammer this fucking rat, dude. Huh! Bam! Oh, that didn't do that much more damage, though. It takes twice as much stamina, but doesn't do twice as much damage. It's early access still, but yeah, there's definitely some stuff they would need to be working on. Yeah, let's beat this other cow real quick so I can get the bone. It feels great, but it definitely doesn't have, you know, like how in Enshrouded, like you jump and you glide. This is much more realistic, much more realistic in its movement, I think, which is good too. I'm so sorry, bro. I need bone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this makes me feel so bad. What the can I not kill anything else than this poor cow? Jesus Christ. Dude, it looks in pain the entire time. Jesus Christ. There's something sick about, like, hitting, like, you know, an animal that's running away from you, like a deer or whatever, like, it doesn't feel the same way as a cow that just trusts you. You know, like, they're just sitting around chilling. They don't give a shit. They're not running away from you, and then you just start mauling them to death. Like, Jesus Christ. So yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like Enshrouded or it has the look of it though. And I like their style though. I like they have like this unique oh, they have dodge, okay. They have their unique style going on. They definitely do. Like, the characters almost look more like what a Valheim character would look like a little bit, but like more polished. Okay, cooking pot. Let's make that a reality. Cooking. Okay, so we put some wood in here. Split shift. Oh, it splits right down the middle. There we go. Input. Oh, is a cooking pot better than the fire camp? I'm assuming it is, right? So you can put 2 ingredients. So what happens if I put some this and some berries? Red berry glazed roast meat. Oh, motherfucking Gordon Ramsay up here. All right. I'm assuming this food is going to be super filling compared to what I had. And it only no, it still requires 2 meat to make a single portion of food. That's crazy. Oh, so no matter the meat, it does the same thing. So they don't have... Okay, so that cleans up inventory. That does clean up the inventory. Yeah, you can leave. I'm just staying because I have, like, such small quantities and I want to make all of them. So no matter what meat... Okay, now the bird. Is the bird going to be just meat too? Okay. So it doesn't give a shit. It doesn't give a shit. Which is good for inventory, honestly. As long as you put a meat and a berry, you get this result. Oh, we could try, what's the bird nest? I wonder what's inside. Oh! Animal fur? No eggs? Oh, fuck, it's cooking the... Wait, what? Wait, why are dried cranberries weighing more? Oh, because it's 2, but still, it doesn't make any sense. 2. How is 2 berry? I don't know. Okay. Sometimes I guess I have to just not ask question and just go with it. Oh, fuck! I fucked up again. Is it gonna... Okay, let me see if the quest works now. I went and killed the rats, but then I made it into glazed meat, so the quest is probably not gonna work. Because he probably just wants me to cook the fucking rat straight up. God damn it. It doesn't fucking work. Bro, I glazed that shit with like a sweet little berry glaze, and he's like, no, that's not rat. I want rat. I will accept cooked rat only. Fuck. You don't want your bougie meat? You would think a veteran gamer would know that? Listen, okay, there's nothing. That's all I have to say. There's nothing. The pubic parsley? What the fuck? Well, you gotta ruin my meal like that. Hey, what's up, giant ass rat? I'm not sure how much he asked me to... I'm not sure... Tempest Shield. Conjure an air magic shield that prevents all damage. That prevents all damage while blocking for a limited time. Oh, so I'm just learning skills now? Okay, and they all cost different amount of runes. Okay. All right. Let's go cook this meat the way that Mr. the Guard wants it. Pan rack. A nice rack to show off all your fancy cookware. Go cook some rats. Gotta get some stone too. Should probably craft a storage as well. All right, we're gonna make straight up meat. Nothing else. Straight up meat. Just rat roast. A survival meal, just pretend it's something else. Listen. You don't have to pretend here. Okay, rat meat. Let's bring it to the guard. A good rat burger? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of rat.
Well, young pup, seems your hunt was successful. You may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking any dragon if you're starving to death. You will find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can't resist certain damage type and are vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easy to fight them in the future. Bro, thank you for your butter knife. All right, let's go fuck one up. I gotta test my new knife. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that was a murder. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go rest a little bit. I need water. So one thing that I don't like so far is you can't select one of your tools. So let's say that I have water in 7. If I press 7, it consumes that water. It doesn't select it so that I can further use it. So you have to press 7 over and over again.
46 months.
You know?
I was interested in RuneScape Dragonwilds, but it will have to wait until I'm done with La. Hope you're having fun. Keep up the good work. Luxthos love. Here's the monthly wow dad joke. Where shamans go to get education. Elementary school.
What's up, Oswolf? Thank you for the 46. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm playing Ellie on the 17th. But Ellie's not here now, so we got plenty of time to play this. We got plenty of time to play this, my man. Plenty of time. Oh, fuck. I need to... So we're going to play this, and then when we get to... you know... We got plenty of... We got today and tomorrow if we want. Although tomorrow we might start a brand new adventure, chat. Which is going to be quite interesting, I think. I don't know if everybody's going to be into it, but I'm kind of excited. We might start tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. It might be tomorrow. I might make Wednesday the day. I want to start a new series called Luxthos Learn Game Development. And pretty much I'll be self-learning how to make a game from fucking scratch. We'll spend all day learning shit, watching tutorial, reading tutorial, downloading an engine, and trying to make something work. And we're just going to learn from zero. And you guys are going to be able to help. You guys are going to be able to follow along, try to make your own, try to... whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's going to be an interesting experience, I think. I believe it's going to be a very interesting experience. Okay. Let's go get those runes while I look at it. Actually, no. You know what? That sounds fun, bro. It's going to be... I think it's a pretty good idea. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think I like better the small roof, honestly. Let me delete these. These are... I like when... Yeah, this looks way better, dude. I don't need like a fucking... Yeah, there you go. Okay, how do I merge these now is the question. Where is the... Wait, you can make... What are these? What is this object? Oh, it's a corner. When are you going to do that? I think we're starting tomorrow, honestly. Wait, is this how we do it? How do you close this? I guess it is medium roof, 30%. Yeah, it might need support, right? Because the thing is the thing is, bro, how much wood do you need for this shit? Oak tree, no. RuneScape is very different now. Hello, sir. How you doing? How's the performance so far? Performance has been great. In terms of like lag or anything like that, I got zero issue so far. No, the real question is your base can be raided. I doubt it. Maybe. Who knows? Floor? Oh, you mean like just like a floor tile? Yeah, but I wanted to finish it at an angle. I guess that's what I gotta do. Wait, your base can be raided? Is that true? Oh, look at the sleep. If you don't sleep, your stamina depletes. There's like a cap on my stamina right now. There was one of the roof that was a shape. Was it? I didn't see it. Which one is it? They're all fucking corners. Yeah, they're all corners. It's fine. I think it's just like this, pretty much. Yeah, it's just these style that you got to do this to them. So you rotate and then you finish it off with like a small... There we go. It doesn't seem to need any support though. Yellow seems to be fine. Yellow seems to be perfectly fine. Really, bro? Really? I need wood again? This motherfucker's not efficient. I wonder what happened if you have zero... Like, okay, so... I wonder what happened if you're completely starving. Do you die? I guess we have to test it, right? It seems to have some quest and story so far. There is some NPC. They're explaining to me what's going on a little bit. They were like, go kill rats, make a meal, you know, like... There's some basic stuff going on. Very basic, though, so far. I like that there's two types of swing. There's a side swing, and then there's an overhead chop for the cutting trees. I like that a lot. And then once your tree's down, if you do the side chop, it doesn't work, so you have to do the overhead to do more damage. And you can even cheese like that to hit two things. There you go. Being efficient. Yeah. Should be enough to finish the roof. Beautiful. And then we gotta finish... I'm assuming it's gonna be in the wall area. 30% roof. There we go. I like that it tells you if something is fully connected or not. Okay, is there a half wall? Medium wall? Okay. Okay. And then, medium, perfect. There we go. Beautiful. We'll need some light in here. I'm interested to see how... It did say unstable, didn't it? When I placed it? Why is this unstable? But this one... Yeah. Can we make some wall-mounted torch? Let's do one here. Oh my god, let there be light. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Those are the most potent. All right, let's rest a little bit. So I want to try to... Sleeping will allow you to skip the night and alleviate fatigue. Okay. I wonder if you can die from hunger and thirst. So that's something that I want to test out real quick. Or if you just get like a penalty. You know? I'm so stoked for this. I just finished buying parts for my new PC yesterday, so the timing is crazy. Let's go, my friend. Honestly, it seems to have a really good foundation right now. Pretty solid. Pretty solid right now. What game are you playing? It's called RuneScape Dragonwild. Okay. You've been. What's my next Okay, I have a lot of access to, like, you can literally do anything. That's crazy, dude. Like, you literally have access to the slightest plank. Beam. I wonder if I do like a 30% beam. If it would increase. Does it go through, first of all? It does. Interesting. Okay, it has a really hard time. Did it delete it? Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know how to target things better, though. Like, that was weird. Like, I couldn't target just the, Okay, what happens if I do a short or horizontal thin, horizontal thick? Like, does it help to, like, do any kind of the structural thing, or? Yeah, what happened? Can I do middle snapping? No. Okay, it's either corner or nothing. Very interesting. I'm trying to understand how the structural integrity works, or like, can I... Okay, I can do that. So now is my structural integrity better? Oh, there you go. Now everything is green in the roof. See? Just a single beam in the middle, and now... Okay, so it seems to follow, like... Okay, very nice. Obviously, we won't do a fucking beam in the middle. But... And, like... Actually, I don't think it fixed... I think they went green on their own. By having... Like, by being against each other like this. You know? So I don't know what the fuck these do, but... Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. I made a lot of runes for very little... Alright, let's see what happens when I'm starving. Am I gonna die? That's what I want to know. Oh shit, what's that? Can I... So either I suck or hydration affects stamina regen. The higher it is, the better your stamina recovers. Sustenance affects health regen. The higher it is, the better your health regenerates. So as you can see, so my HP regen is at 0.5 and my stamina is at 1.5. So I'm assuming when we go down to 0, I'm going to have 0 health regen and 1 stamina regen per second. And when I'm fully hydrated and fully hungered, you just get better. So it seems like they're going with the a little bit of the Valheim model in a way, right? With the I mean, it's not the Valheim model, but you know what I'm saying? I just want to see if you suddenly fucking die or some shit. Dragon, it had to be a dragon. Okay, they have a lot of text that I don't care about. Bring 50 Ashlon.
Uh-huh.
Okay. RuneScape survival game. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Spencer Williams, thank you for the follow. How does the scaling in this game work? I don't fully know. There is so this is the stats, right? Melee defense, range defense, magic defense, and then there's set bonus. And then a weapon have damage, attack combo, block, rock explosion. Oh shit. Oh, I need a new type of runes. Bam, bam, bam. And we're leveling up. So every time you level, every single thing has its own thing, right? Whether you build, whether you cook, whether you cut trees, whether you construct, runecraft, range, magic, all that shit is oh, there's no range. That's why you can't make a bow. It says coming soon. They don't have the bow yet. I have my eye on this game. Not fun of the Valheim-esque building though. I don't care to spend that much time building in a survival game personally. I mean, don't, right? Just don't. Just make a platform, put your bed, and like enshrouded Valheim. They don't force you to make a massive fucking house. You just build one to put your shit down, and you're good to go. So my screen is getting really, really dark right now. Like I can't see shit. I don't know if I'm curious if I'm gonna die. Like, my character is really not doing well right now. I'm excited to try this one. Your lips cracked and your heart raced from dehydration. I think I'm gonna die, chat. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I thought I had 0. All right, let's see what happens. Why are you testing it? Because I want to know if you can... Let's say that you're building your own house and you're chilling. Why waste food if you don't need it, right? Like in Valheim... No, you cannot terraform. Nothing affects the ground. You can't even destroy barrels or objects. the fuck is going on? Why is there light under my floor? I'm just trying to see if like hunger and thirst kills you, or if it simply affects your life regen / stamina regen. Yeah, there's literally no interacting with the world, right? You only interact with like specific nodes. So, like, if a stone is mineable, you can mine it. So, like, this is identified as a stone. This is not. You can't interact with these, but you can interact specifically with the stone. So, it's a little bit more like New World, I would say. You're critically dehydrated. Your body can't take much more of this. Okay, so it's just letting you know that you're dehydrated, but it's not doing anything. Oh, shit, I'm losing health. Oh, yeah. Oh, I will die. Interesting. Okay, well, we figured it out. Does it stop at 1, though? There's no way it does. Doesn't make any sense. I think it just kills you. I mean, I'm assuming food and water are going to be the same system. I gotta go get water at the lake. Conan was the same. Yeah, I don't know about Conan. I'm just going from what I know, what I've played. This feels like New World right now to me, like the world and stuff a little bit. Except at New World, you could kind of destroy some stuff. Like nothing is destroyable. You can kill the chicken, though. Or not. There we go. Just a mining pick isn't a good tool to kill a chicken, but you can. I got a knife, which is probably better. Oh yeah, I need to get a shit ton of wood for a quest for the goblin or whatever she is. She needs 30. I just need a couple more. I don't know if she's gonna give me maybe a new axe, a new tier, maybe. She needed 50? Oh. Is the map random? I doubt it. It seems very well crafted. So there's no terraforming, and there's no procedural generation, from what I understand. Unless some areas are procedurally generated. That could be the case.
Hi.
Okay. I feel like I was supposed... They're giving me tools that I don't need. Like, they gave me a bunch of, like, stone pick. It's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, this one is dog shit, though. Why is this one 15 and this one primitive? Oh, no. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, we got some new runes here. $300 fire runes. Okay, so you can craft... So you always need astral rune to... Pot must be not... Cooking pot must not be covered by a roof. Eh? What the fuck? Okay, gotta make a chimney? It's actually cool if that's the case. Let's do this. What happened if I do this? Is it good enough? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, what is this? Become the mystical Eye of Oculus and build structure easier with a whole new perspective. Oh. Yeah, that's one hell of a chimney, though. Does this work? Okay, can I block the other one? Like, how much of it needs to be... Okay, so only the pot itself needs to be not covered. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. So now can I make a chimney-looking thing? Oh, small wall, that's so cute. Okay. Okay, so how does this Eye of Oculus thing work? What do I need? 3 astral rune? I wish that was free, I'll be honest. I guess it probably doesn't cost a lot. Let me try to go mine some. Do they respawn? Did I just like spew more rocks this time? I guess they do because I did mine this one completely. And then it had more runes. And then I should be able to slash this one. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So these are like infinite resource. And then you just come here and you just hack it down. I want to try the Eye of Oculus. I don't know how long it lasts. Oh no, there's a piece of wood on my roof. Let's spend the night. Oh, shit, I gotta... Oh, so if you do sleep at night, it does skip the whole night. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Start. There we go. This one, right? And then we do this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, that's so fucking nice. What the fuck? Okay, now we're talking. How long does it last, though? Oh, it doesn't last that long, I think. Like that. Maybe? Okay. Okay, that's pretty fucking neat. Now I just gotta go see if the cooking still works. Roof. Does this count? No, I gotta do a small. Okay, the question is this gonna stop the cooking process? You know what I'm saying? Yes, it did. Okay, to do the Eye of Oculus again, do I need to pay another 3? That might get annoying quickly. Also, I can't... yeah, let's see. Nice! So this doesn't count as a roof. Oh, fuck. How do I fix that, though? Oh, I think I had to get... the angle... okay. Shit, we're learning. I think I had to get these. Medium. Is there a small one? Medium 33, I think. Medium 33 inverted, I think is what I wanted, right? And we do this, we do that. And then we do... Okay, hold on a second. Let me redo one of these. Does it cost me 3 every time? Yeah, you can purchase it and you're good to go. Literally. You can purchase it right now and you're good to go. Okay, I wonder how you can... Okay. So, these are too big. Is there another one I can have? Medium... inverted. It doesn't want to snap... Or unless this is it? Okay, I guess we can not snap it, but I just wish it would... Chat, is this XP waste? What do you mean? Will character be restarted when the game goes fully live, or will you keep all your progress? I honestly don't think it matters. It's not like an MMO. It's a solo play game like Valheim. Like that would be weird for Valheim to reset all your character, right? Yeah, I'm thirsty. My character is thirsty right now. Like this ain't an MMO or anything. This is just a... Just a RuneScape joke. Oh, I've never... I've actually never played RuneScape, so I can't understand the RuneScape joke. I'm sorry. I really wish I could. I never played RuneScape back in the day. I was playing WoW and Diablo 2, you know. Talking to a girl is XP waste? Oh, shit. You can play with other 1 to 4, but like the way that it works is that you create a character, then you create a world. You can join that world, or you can create other world. You can create other world, and then you can join those, right? Or your friend can make a world, and then you join them. You know? That's kind of how that works. Exactly like Valheim, pretty much. Fuck! That looks ugly as hell, bro. Actually, that kind of works, I guess, for now. It's not perfect on every front, but... So, the cooking pot cannot be covered with a roof, otherwise it doesn't work. So you have to make a hole. So I decided to make a chimney. I wish I was still enjoying WoW. Maybe when the panda hits, I'll start raiding again. I'm not feeling how Warlock plays in Keta. Dude, Warlock plays well in retail, though. That's what it is. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. What is this? So this is called an adventurer. This is called adventurer tunic. So they gave me the pioneer, but not the pioneer. Okay, let's also make a storage.
Here, have this laying around.
Yo! Thank you, friend. Appreciate that very, very much. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Is there not a way to, like... Oh my god, do I have to do this? Oh. Insane. So you do this, and then you do... No, not take all. So you do this, and then you do fill stack if you need. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I gotta... okay. Very cool. Very cool. So chest management seems to be pretty... Oh! We gotta check if we can craft from stash. No, it doesn't allow for it. Maybe it's not close enough, but I doubt. Oh. So every fucking time you gotta go back here, do this. Do that. Gotta fully repair your shit. Okay. Cool. Uninstall game, let's go home, boys and girls. How does this classic thing work? Do they eventually restart the vanilla experience? I don't really know. Todd, thank you for the 6 months. PJR, thank you for the 4. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Classic is just like they started again like the classic era. So they started World of Warcraft back to classic vanilla era. And then they're re-releasing every expansion. So they did Burning Crusade, they did Wrath, they did Kata. Now they're going to do Mist. The question is really, when are they going to stop? Are they going to go back to Shadowland? Like, what's the next... I don't know. You know? I don't know. All right. I got to go to the bathroom really, really quickly, chat. We're going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle, 4,000. We're going to be right back. Let's get in there. Okay, we're back. Let's get in there, friend. So you can play solo, you can play co-op, you can play with friends. I'm assuming there can be public server as well. I would assume. None of my friends are playing retail, though, and all the guilds I found are weird, multi-guild, don't want to be in. I don't have a guild. I don't even need a guild. I just do M+. I just run around and... words of... okay, speak with the wise old man. Where is that motherfucker? Okay, over there. What game is this comparable to? I don't want to say Valheim and Enshrouded, because both of those games have insane terraforming and world manipulation, which this game doesn't seem like it does. I would say maybe if Conan, maybe more Conan, apparently. I don't know. Oh, cabbage. I thought it said garbage. What is this? Hello, sir. Jesus Christ, calm down, music. WoW has been itching me. I've been burnt out on 14. What do you think so far? How's the game feeling? It feels pretty good so far, I'll say. Feels pretty good. It looks great. Ow! What the fuck? Bro, I thought cows were peaceful. What the, why does a... What the fuck? Bro, that motherfucker rammed his head right down my asshole. What the... Hello? It's a wild cow. They aren't peaceful. Potato? Oh. Potato, potato. Cabbage? I bought it. It looks cool. Honestly, it looks cool. I don't know where this game is heading. Okay, let's try something else here. We have a spell called Rux. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. So, yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Very cool game. It's hard to tell you exactly what it looks like. It does have that Valheim Enshrouded feel, but without the same world shaping, obviously. You know, like, you can't destroy the ground. There's no terraforming. There's none of that. So it's very basic on that surface. The building seems good. The crafting, the combat seems okay so far. You have access to some kind of magic. It's probably, if you've ever played RuneScape, a lot of these things would probably, like, resonate with you a little bit. I'll skin you alive, you stupid goblin. Dude, the music is... What the fuck? The game is so quiet, and then randomly, like, you start combat, and it's like... It's like, what the fuck? I think this is going to be the game that you can grind a lot. Like, I'm assuming the skills are full raise. There's no date. There's no date. Early 2026 is their... you know? Like, you're not going to be building a basement in this game. You know what I'm saying? There's no... I don't think there's a basement feature in here. There's no terraforming. You can't destroy crates. You can't destroy any... That's like the biggest thing I would say so far. Outside of that, like, the game feels pretty good. Crumbling well. You see something in the bucket. Oh. Oh, Ghost Speak Amulet. What the fuck is that? Hello? Tome of wood cutting. What is this? Read. Oh, it's a little tome for a little bit of XP. Goblin pack. Oh, healing potion. Wait, where's the neck? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, so it's not something you equip. You just shove it up your ass? What do you... Oh, it's a quest item. Okay. Hey, what's up, Steve? Bro! What the fuck? Bro, I'm not ready for this! Oh, you can parry, okay. Oh my god, this is so insane! What the fuck? Was that a raid? Maybe I fuck with their shit too much. Bro, I got absolutely fucked. God damn. They didn't like me being here. There was a pop-up that said you're being hunted? Really? Fuck. I'm assuming me opening the chest and everything kind of alerted. All right, let's see how this works. Gravestone, okay. Take call. Okay, what is this? I'm learning recipe. Okay. Fuck, I got absolutely... I don't know if I was even ready for these guys, man. Fuck. I could have probably managed to not die, I think, if I didn't suck. Why is my stamina not regenning? Wait, is it because of the rain? Bro, I feel like they're aware that I'm here. Wait, what the fuck is that? Hello, sir? I'm lost. I've never liked goblins. She's wrong. Of course, they killed me, so I would hate them. I came to rebuild the farmstead. Find the restless spirit and lay them to rest. They only appear at night. Blade that once whirled like a tornado now lays among stone, a crumbled stone. Find the lost who dwells there and set her free. Okay, my stamina was just bugged. Okay. Okay. It's weird because I have to put the volume like pretty high to hear anything. And then when the combat music starts, it's like the game doesn't know what to do with itself. That crumbles stone? Not really, right? Wait, is it? Oh, there's nothing here. I don't know what's more effective. Oh, I think it's over there. A lot of goblin, though. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, shit. Romance a goblin? The soundtrack is good, though. The music's great. I wonder... Oh, I could have used the Tempest Shield. I forgot about that. When fighting earlier. I forgot that I have magic. Oh. Oh, big jumping puzzle. Oh, it's the wise old man. Good luck. You've got the basic under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills. Okay. Did you just D20? A fucking, oh shit, a 1 critical miss, bro. The dragon, that goblin is gonna, yeah, yeah, we're not even gonna go there. Okay. So sorry. Tome of Rune Crafting. Dang, dang, dang. So now my question is, can I build like a wall? Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. Oh. Conjure forth, light your way, cool down 3 seconds. Okay. What if I do this? And now we have this little thing. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. So what if we build... Can we build like a wall to patch this house? Is that like a thing or... I mean, we could technically build here. That's the crazy part. I could technically like... I don't have a foundation, but you can technically build around this place. It seems like you can pretty much do anything you want. Or close to it, at least. I like that. I'm definitely going to pick this up. Love what I see so far. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty good so far. So now what I wonder is, where is the pile of rubble for this restless spirit? The Moonwell is still highlighted as having a quest. I wonder what happened if I I throw this out. Can you? No. You can't do anything with this. Yeah. So it still highlights this. Find the restless spirit and help them lay to rest. And then the marker is like right there. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, the Restless Spirit was right there, though. I already had the necklace. Like, I saw him, I talked to him. And then he was like, find a sword within the rubble, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Fuck you, chicken. Unless he wasn't talking about something here, maybe? I gotta go hunt some food because I feel like food is gonna be a problem like really, really quickly in this game. Yeah, how about no? Is the multiplayer available? It seems like it might be. When I created my world, I could do like on like a public world, I guess. I'm assuming it means that yes. I didn't try it though, because I kind of wanted to experiment this world myself here. You can set up co-op server like Valheim? Yeah, I think he was asking if it was possible like in early access like right now. Is this another type of Okay. That was the most useless attack ever. Ow. Okay, it's kind of dumb when you're... It's raining shit! Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Bro, can you see there's a dragon? Can we make a truce or something? You fucking idiot! Oh, really, bro? Yeah, that was like 2 feet. Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? And how did I not die? That is the question. That is the real question here. How the fuck did I not die? Okay. How the hell are we alive right now? Are skills the same? So this is what skills look like in the... So it seems like it is the same as... from what I've been told, right? I mean, it's still early access, so yeah. They probably have... We don't even have magic or range right now. What does this skill go up to? I mean, it says 99 here, but it doesn't scroll past like 49 here, so I'm assuming... I don't know. I'm assuming they're not done implementing all of this, right? I'm assuming they're not done they're not fully done implementing all of this. All right, I gotta go cook some meat because Jesus Christ, dude, that dragon was like hungry for my testaballs or some shit. I don't know. What if we do meat and potato meat stew? Oh. Little meat stew? I don't know if meat stew is better than like meat and cranberry. You know? So far cooking is a little bit obnoxious though because you need 2 of a meat. So just to craft 1 meal, I need to kill 2 creatures. And it barely fills me up. Like the sustenance right now is insane. The sustenance right now is kind of insane. Let me go back down here, but let's do... Let me modify manually like this, I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be better. Fried cabbage is the way to go. I mean, I could just like fucking dry all the red berries, but okay. So like you're always left with like I wish it was just 1 for 1, right? 1 bird should give you 1 portion of meat. 1 steak should give you 1 portion of meat. It shouldn't be 2 every time. It's weird. What if you do... You can do cabbage and red berries, and you get red berry crunchy. Okay. I mean, sure. I'm all up for it. They look like cookies, so... Not sure they are, but... You know, I'm up for it. It would be nice to know the value of food, if certain foods are better than other, or You know? Because certain food are definitely easier than other to obtain. Like the rats are more easier to obtain than the cow meat. Game cookbook incoming? Bro, I want to know the recipe. How can you make cookies with cabbage and berries? Listen. Listen, they know something that I don't. Clearly. Is there a way to know how much of something do I have? So, I have 179 of these. I have some of these. I don't have some of these, so we're gonna make like 20. I want to craft a wide variety so I can use all the spells. There we go. Because every spell needs a different combination. I need water. This might be the game that pulls me from WoW. I mean, it's not an MMO, Morpian, so you got to realize that this is not an online game. This is a solo player game that you can co-op with friends, like Valheim or Enshrouded, or this is not an MMO, right? This is just you create a world. Yeah, it's never mind, I retract my statement. Yeah, this is a survival game. It's not an MMO. It's not a new RuneScape. It's a twist on the survival genre with RuneScape elements. Right? There's nobody else here. There's this is my world. I'm solo right now. You can play with other people, but it's not an MMO, right? This is not an MMO. It's a Valheim-esque game. It's a survival game. So it's pretty generic so far. Like it looks like every other survival game. It looks pretty. It looks nice. I like its system, but so far it doesn't do anything so far that we haven't seen before. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm wondering what does this bring to the table? You know? That's where I'm curious to know. Bags of noggins. I don't know what it is, but I'm crafting it. Bag of noggins? Okay, there we go. Oh, there was a set bonus? Oh, yeah, but this one brings me... Okay. Interesting. Repair everything. Wait. What the fuck? The fuck kind of helm is this? And how the fuck is this helping me? The only thing this protects is your identity. That's what it says. Okay, maybe we were better with the camera on the other side, I think. Actually, I don't know where my camera's... Maybe here? Is here good? I guess it doesn't show these menu, though. I'm not really sure where to shove my fucking camera. Extending books. Okay, pan rack. Oh yeah, I gotta make a loom, right? Spinning wheel. Animal fur and flax. There we go. Put it on your TV in the back. Yeah, but what? You guys are not going to see it if I don't... It's been out for like 7 minutes, so comparing it to Valheim and Shrouded right now is a pretty tough task. I mean, is it? Both of them are early access game of the survival genre. Clearly, this is not made in voxel. Like, I understand wanting to be excited about it, but I'm still trying to understand what does it do? What does it bring different, right? What does it bring different? I guess if it could just be like a different journey, a different experience, but I'm still trying to understand like what is, you know, time crafting. I mean, you can just like put it here and like go do anything else. So you just fill your table and you just leave, which is not bad. I don't mind. It's just weird, though, because it just shoves the loot on the ground. Oh, we can make a bow. There we go. Oh, a magic weapon. Oh! Okay, hold on a second. Like, I'm just curious. I'm not saying the game is bad or anything. I'm just wondering, like, what does it do? I don't usually like comparing games to other, but at the same time, we don't know the difference until we experience it. I mean, comparing isn't inherently bad, right? Like, because people want to know what to expect, right? So, and the easiest way to do it is like, hey, if I play this, what kind of experience can I expect? Is it its own new thing, or is it similar to these other games? And so far, what I can tell you is that this is enshrouded without the terraforming. So far. That's what I can tell you. It's a survival game with a little bit of questies, a little bit of gathering, a little bit of house building, but I can't dig a basement. I can't remove rocks. I can't destroy objects. So yeah, it has dragons. Yeah, it has dragons. Very mean fucking dragon too. It didn't do anything to this piece of shit. What is that, a cherry? You know, so I'm just raising the question. You know, I'm just raising the question. It seems grindy though, which is good, which I think is what RuneScape comes into play here. Is like, you know, it has that new world feeling where you want to, you know, like skill up like everything in there, you know. Okay. But like so far it's doing a lot of cool stuff, honestly. Like I like the skill up. I like how that goes. I like seeing the number go up. The visuals, the sound, the feel feels pretty good. We'll see. We'll try to see magical weapon, range weapon. You know, if you don't spend 3 weeks killing rats and goblin, is it even RuneScape? He saved me. That's all I'm saying. By making comparison and 2 hour of gameplay, you decide you like or you don't like it without giving it a real shot. Yeah, but people don't want to spend $30 snack shot god, right? If you're not interested to those type of game, then you save $30, right? $40. If you're expecting an MMORPG, and I'm telling you, no, it's not like an MMO, it's more like Valheim or Enshrouded, you go, oh, I don't like these games, I'm not going to purchase it. You don't just throw $40 and hope to like something. You know? That's not, I mean, unless you're a millionaire. But if you're, you know, that's why people wanna ask and try to compare. Like, what can I expect? You know. Like, let's say you want to buy Final Fantasy 14, and you're like, bro, should I buy Final Fantasy 14? I like Final Fantasy 10. I'm gonna tell you no. Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit more like World of Warcraft. It's not like Final Fantasy 7, right? Not at all what I'm saying. I don't understand what you're saying then. I'll be honest, I'm completely clueless. Magic weapon. What do I need? Rune essence. Okay, let's go back out then. I wonder how long it takes for these to respawn. Also, I hope the magic weapon doesn't need to use runes every time you attack. Okay, I gotta figure out a pile that's on the ground here. For sure you will have? I mean, I understand using runes for these, but I'm saying auto-attack magical weapon, right? That would be dumb if I had to spend a rune every fucking time. That would be insane. I mean, I guess bows have to use bow and arrow. It's just, ugh. I hate, like, the reason I love magic is because it doesn't consume ammo, normally. So if they turn magic into ammo in this, I hate ammos. Are you going to build a new dungeon with a hot tub? I can't, actually. There's no basement. I mean, we can make a hot tub, like, but on the ground. Welcome to RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, but maybe this game does have auto attack. We'll see. I'm gonna go test it out. We'll be the first here to give you the news. Okay, it doesn't have any I can cut tree all day though. I can yeah. World first ink. Do you have a bag on your head? Yeah, that's the best armor I could craft right now. Yeah, I would love an auto attack that doesn't consume runes, and then runes spells can do, you know. Because, like, I can craft like this, and, like, this is cool, right? It shows you what trees you're going to cut with it, right? So, you summon, like, a mystical axe, and then you align yourself, and then it just goes... And then it cuts down every fucking tree in its path. That's cool as fuck. Because the rune becomes a time saver, right? So you spend time farming those runes, and you were able to use them to save you time. So that's pretty dope. That's a cool aspect of the game. You missed the tree? I mean, that's what I could do so far. So. Oh, your throat feels dry? Well, drink some of this. So far, you need to drink a crazy amount of liquid and crazy amount of food to barely sustain. It's kind of crazy. Let me see if I can use the rock explosion on these. Does this work? Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders and ore. Does it work for this? I don't think it works for these. I mean, best way to know is to try, I guess. Oh! Okay, hold on a second then. Fuck, I'm out. Like, that's the thing, though. Wait, how many runes did I have? Didn't I craft, like, 200 of each? Yeah, I have 300 of these. Which one am I missing? Oh, the little lightning one? Wait, I have 100 and... Wait. Or is it a cooldown? Oh, it's a cooldown. It says 10 seconds. Oh, there's a timer. All right. Cabbage. Everything seems to respawn pretty quickly. Because I looted most of this earlier. So that's pretty cool, because let's say that you have like maybe a more powerful version of the spell. Okay, so now my question is, how do I do this? Do I do like this maybe? Okay. Okay. I guess that works. When I hit one of them was flying earlier and I hit it and it fell to the ground. So now what I'm wondering is if I go get my mage staff, if it's going to allow me to shoot them down so I can mine them. So does RuneScape behaves like this in the game where you have to use like every magic ability that you want to do, you have to carry runes forward? Interesting. Yeah, so I never played RuneScape. Never played RuneScape. I played Ragnarok online, and then I went immediately to WoW, I think. A lot of Ragnarok online back in the day, but I never played OSRS. All right, let's see the staff. Ooh, mage set. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, this is getting interesting. Inventory full. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. Let me put the fill stack. There we go. We'll do that. We'll make a chest. And then we'll put, like, leftover food. I wish there was a keybind to move item. You have to click and drag and drop, which is kind of annoying. Oh, man, this goblin pack. I have 9 goblin pack. Oh, shit, they have a shit ton of runes in them. No, shift click doesn't work right now. Because shift click is bound to splitting. Oh, is it control click? Oh, never mind, it's control. I just didn't take time to read. I'm an idiot. Control click works just fine. Okay. Let's go craft this. Okay, now the question is, can I equip a staff and a shield? No, you cannot. Fuck, it requires rune. I guess it probably doesn't cost that much. It's like... Holy shit, that's strong, though. Jesus fuck. I fucking toasted that deer, bro. Yeah, so now I gotta test out if I can knock these out of the sky. No, it doesn't seem to... Nope. It's 1 per attack, I think. Yeah, it's just 1 per attack. So every time you cast a spell, it consumes 1. But, like, let me put something in perspective, right? I don't know how it's going to be in late game, but, like, one of these little rune essence that I have can craft 10, I think, ammo. Or even more than that. It's insane. So, like, I believe it is this one, the air rune, with 34. It's gonna craft what, times 10? So 3. Wait, no, it's gonna be more than. Wait, is it times 10? Yeah, so 340 with all the runes that I had. Now I have 500. Fuck, I needed rune essence to craft the mage set. Okay. No, I have some now. Bro, water is really obnoxious though. Fuck. I feel like I looted like 18 million gallon of water earlier, and I'm already out. Because you gotta go get water, you gotta boil it, you gotta put it in a stew. You found girlfriend in the game yet? Is that a RuneScape meme again? Granite flail. Oh. How many wind attack to kill a chicken? 2? Bro, the fuck is this shit, man? Dude, cows are a piece of shit in this game. Okay. Make the mage set and see if damage increase? Yeah. That's what we're doing. I just gotta go make water real quick. I gotta boil it. Oh, what happened if you do water and cranberry? Oh. Do some of this. How much is it making? Oh shit, it only makes 1. So I made 10 out of all of this. Shit. Alright, sleep the night. Yeah, I wonder if you can with a bow. I mean, it wasn't a melee attack. It was a. To be fair, it was a. It was a pickaxe attack. I didn't try like a sword hit or anything. I didn't try like a sword hit or whatever. Oh my god, I need. Oh fuck! You need to keep some animal shit to repair your. Oh, you can't put animal hide in there? So it's only flax and animal fur. Animal hide doesn't do it. Okay. So that means that there's probably something else that I can build here then. Like a tanning rack? Yep, tannery. Okay, my house is getting tiny a little bit for... leather. All right. What do we need? More coarse thread. Okay, so what do we need for this then? I like that like the shit just throws it out. Like, what the fuck? Leather shield. Bone club? Bone pickaxe? Oh. Oh, so the only thing that this does is the stamina regen delay and magic conjuring time and magical critical strike. So it doesn't increase damage. Bark to bone. What? It literally gave me animal bone from a tree. That's interesting. Now we can make a bone pickaxe. This is gonna be better than this. Can I make a bone club? No. Bone dagger? No. I can make a bone axe? Why not? Okay, whatever. Okay, so what do I need for this? The only thing that coarse animal fur. So I'm assuming that's rats, right? Well, let's go murder rats, I guess. Dude killed every squirrel in the tree? Listen, okay? It just had to not stand in my way, okay? Yeah, this is OP as fuck, man. The cows don't... It's insane. I can two-shot a deer with this. But the cows, it doesn't, like, do any damage to them. But, like, this motherfucking deer, like... Bam. Bam. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? There's goblin everywhere. Fucking them up, bro. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. Well, apparently you just have to ask. You're being hunted. By who? Don't scare me like that, bro. I'm beat. Oh my god, why does wind attack doesn't kill rats? Oh. Wait, so what is giving me the coarse animal fur compared to animal hide scrap? What is this? Which animal they gave me the other one? Oh, maybe the kebbit? Oh, that's what it is. It's a little kebbit. 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 Bro, this...
is there dragon? Okay. We're chilling. I wonder how grindy this game is. I'm assuming it's going to be extremely grindy. Fusruda? There's a massive tower over there. I'm kind of curious about it. But so far, this game is all about drinking and eating, bro. You gotta eat and drink like a motherfucker. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta change the keybind for the dodge roll. Just like real life? Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I don't want it to be too aggressive. Otherwise, like, you know. Otherwise, it gets annoying fast, you know? When the meters are cranked up too much. Just like real life. Says the dude that just saw fucking dragon fly by, okay? Did you see that dragon? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to find more of these. Dragon these nuts? That's not how that works, bro. It's just a survival game. Classic, chill little survival game. I'm just gonna farm as many of these as I can, make the full wizard set. I want to see the difference between casting the spells. Because it says 30%, the set bonus is like faster casting speed. I wonder if, yeah, that's what I wonder. Okay, let me go explode the shit out of this fire spirit now. Potion, yeah. All right, let's run right there. Let's try to see if it hits everything. I wish you could see better. Yeah, it's weird. You don't really know like if you're gonna be hitting them or not. It's kind of random. Would be nice to have an indicator. It does it well with the axe. With the axe, it does it really, really well. It highlights the trees. It would be cool if it did it for this one too. So when this thing goes down, if I hit it with my pick, you'll see it fall onto the ground. It's pretty cool. But I don't know how to do it for like the ones that's like really, really flying. So like when it comes down like this, you can kind of, there we go, and then it falls down and then you can get it. But like this one, I got no clue. New perks unlocked. Detect ore and clay. Oh. There's another one over there. Shoot it with your magnum. Do these. Not bad. Okay. I need more of these little squirrel.
think there's more over there. What do you guys think so far from what you're seeing? Are you guys excited for this game? It plays well so far. I'm pretty for early access. I don't know how early access we are. That's kind of what I want. If this is releasing in a year, I'm curious like how much more stuff is going to be coming. So far, it seems pretty dope though. Spellcasting, I'm not sure how it works really. What is considered like hitting or not. You could use with a little drink of water. Go. Let's eat a little sausage. Another sausage. Cabbage biscuit. Okay. I don't know how large the map is. This is what we got so far. So this is not a shrouded level of map. But, we don't know, you know? I mean, it doesn't seem to be projectile-based, Laundre. It literally seems that if you click when there's a crosshair, if the target is in the crosshair and you click, it will hit it no matter what. That's how it feels right now. I don't know if that makes sense. Is this PvP? Technically, you could friendly fire. There is an option called friendly fire when you make a world if you want to play with your friends. But this is only if you play with like your 3 friends, right? So like this game can play co-op with 3 friends, which honestly I'm assuming with 3 other people and like you guys are all on comms and you're okay. I'm gonna go get wood. I'll do this. You know, like it's probably like a lot of fun too. I could easily see this being quite nice co-op with friends. That's a lot of friends, though. Yeah, it's hard to find 3 of them. 1 is already... Not enough of these little fucking rabbits, dude. Because flax seems hard to farm, so I haven't found much of it. Heard this word? Long lost word. Okay, we'll do the apprentice legging. Wait, where the fuck are they? Oh. None of this. 20 of this one. I'm trying to keep like as many runes of each as possible. It would be nice if there was an option like called top off or whatever, like a way to see, like, first of all, a way to see how many you have of each in this UI would be great. I didn't change any setting, no. I didn't change anything. Okay, how much, what do we need? We need 10 coarse tread. Holy fuck. I think we'll have to go to bed soon. I don't know what would be causing you to get blurry. Resting, it's too early to sleep. Yeah, but what if I want to go to bed now? I have an appointment tomorrow morning. Oh, really? It was right next to it. Okay, so we're getting some critical strike. How is it so far? It's been pretty okay. It's been pretty good. I would have to be able to play more, like experience more, see what the world is like, see what if there's bosses. I'm kind of progressing slowly right now, trying to craft my full gear and trying to see what's up. Right now we got 33% magic conjure reduction. Yeah, let's blow up these crystal real quick. There we go. Should be good, right? Bam, bam, bam. The spirit should show up right there. There we go. There's some flax. It seemed like a very, very grindy game, you know? Like, you go back to the same areas, you reloot, you progress, you just... Which, honestly, it sounds like what people are describing me of, I don't understand his quest. He tells me to find a sword underneath the rubbles. But I don't know where that is. I have a quest marker, which happens to be at the well. And then we looted the item that was from the well. But then there's nothing else. After Terraria, you need to play OSRS, not the BS. That is RS3. What is RS3? So OSRS is the original one that everybody loves, right? And then they did like a remaster or whatever. OSRS is like classic RuneScape, pretty much. For World of Warcraft, right? Is the original like, wow, it's just evolve. OSRS is like classic. Oh, there we go. Okay. My next, I think the next thing we're going to probably try is going to be Core Keeper. It seems to be in the vibe. I want to play also Terraria on Expert. Terraria on Classic was fun, but I feel like I would love to play Terraria on Expert. But the next thing I'm playing 100% is... Bro! What the fuck? Sprint! Bro, the dodge fucking doesn't work! Oh, I forgot to rebound it, actually. That's right. No problem. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta rebind the control. I'm not used to having... Ah. Is it worth the $30 for early access? That's going to be extremely hard for me to answer because, first of all, I'm not a RuneScape fan. Not that I don't like it, I just never played it. So I don't know how a RuneScape fan would feel towards this. So far, it seems like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I like it, but it feels like a very generic survival game. Like I've played and seen 20 million of these so far. But again, I'm barely an hour and maybe 2 hour in. So what the fuck do I know right now? Like I don't really know if I don't really know if there's anything here. Like if I'm you know, like I'm definitely missing something. I'm definitely like, I'm not having the full picture. I haven't fought a dragon. I don't have the full experience right now, right? I don't have the full experience right now. I've just been playing, but it's so far it seems like a very generic survival game, and it does it well. But like in its current state, I don't know why with that $30 you wouldn't play Enshrouded instead. That's kind of my feeling right now. But again, I'm barely in. I'm barely scratching the surface. But for the same price, like I think it's fair to compare it to Enshrouded, even though some people might not like that I do that. But you know, like that's gonna be my instinct, right? It's gonna be okay. What similar game can you get for the same money, right? Okay, so if I can't learn it, is it because I've already found it? Get Valheim instead? I mean, Valheim, I can see how it's not for everybody. Cannot consume. Oh, because I already know it, I guess? Okay. Speaking of some things people might not like, can we go back and compare how Brokeback Mountain and Lord of the Ring have similar plot? Yeah, it's the same synopsis. Exact same synopsis between those two movies. It's two dudes that go up a mountain to destroy a ring. How's the game? Pretty cool so far. Oh, you guys didn't know that? I mean, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You know? So yeah, so far I like what they're doing. I think it looks good. But in its current state so far and what I have played, it looks like any old generic survival. I don't know what it brings. I don't know what else it brings to the table. Brokeback Mountain, did it start with 7 guys? I didn't say the plot line was completely the same. I said I said the synopsis is, the quest. Okay. In the extended edition? Probably. Okay. Do we not regen HP in combat? That's crazy. Combat feels a little bit... I'm not sure how to describe it. You can't cast anything while moving. So while I commit to a spell like that, I'm completely rooted on the ground. And then you can interrupt it with a dodge, but the enemy seems to be very... Sometimes... I don't know how to describe this. Which game was doing this? Which game was doing this that I was raging that it was doing this? Was it Enshrouded? Where, like, an enemy will start a swing attack, and if you dodge or move away, the monster will just, like, glide in your direction and still hit you. Because it calculates its attack animation was already locked in, and then no matter where you normally... it will still get to you, right? It still try to... It locks with you and it doesn't let go. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I... There was an... you know, there was an attack... There was an attack... It doesn't do it all the time, but like those warriors... Like they will attack and then I dodge and then... they still... They managed to cross like 18 fucking yard in a single second. And they fucked me up still. I tried melee combat. Yeah, I did. Let's press 5. Let's open these. A lot of rune essence. Let's eat some cookies. By the way, very healthy cookies. They were made with cabbage and cranberry. I'm not sure how, but... Yeah, combat is a little bit clunky. The fact that you can't move at all while casting a spell is really awkward. You're completely locked for the whole animation. And like, it doesn't feel like my spell is actually a projectile. It just feels like, it just feels like if I click while the reticle is on them, it's gonna hit them. That's how it feels like, which doesn't feel bad though, I'll say, necessarily. I guess I'm just trying to like describe how I kind of feel about things. Oh fuck, there's a fucking archer. Bro, I'm pressing fucking... Oh, you can't dodge in water? Fuck. Kind of makes sense. Oh, at least it affects the enemy too. Okay, it affects the enemy too, so that's good. Can drag them through water and... Okay, you can kind of fuck them up this way, I guess. Okay. Not too bad. Is that just lore? To be fair, yeah, no, it makes sense that you can't dodge in water. But it just, it's just, like, it makes sense in real life, but it just feels weird in a video game when the input straight up just doesn't work. I don't know how to explain it, right? Like, in a video, in real life, if you try to dodge in water, you'll be able to dodge. It's just not going to be as effective. Does that make sense? Like, if you try to, like, move quickly, it's just going to be, like, slow a little bit, right? You're still going to be able to attempt to do it. It's not like if you try to dodge in real life, you just go, like, and then you know, nothing happens, right? Which is why... Like, the input not working whatsoever feels a little bit weird. Like, it literally, you can't press dodge at all. But as soon as you get out of the water, you can. I would drown if I tried dodging in water. I mean, you don't have to do like a fucking full barrel roll. You could just do like a backward step in water. Like, you know, like... Just like in Elden Ring, when you're wearing heavy armor, the dodge roll, you don't dodge roll anymore. You just do a little like... Huh, huh, right? That could be that in water, right? Instead of a full, you know, plunge. Also... Let's make something clear real quick. I don't have water all the way to my fucking neck, okay? It's barely to my okay, yeah, this one is deep. This one would be tough, right? You know? But like, let's say that I'm here, I can't dodge. Okay, there I can. There I can. When is it then? I'm so confused. Okay, it seems to... If you die, it's over, right? No, I died earlier. You just respawn to your base without gear. So you have to go get your corpse, and you go again. Bro, don't look at me like that, bitch. See what I'm talking about in there? Bro, I'm not even in the animation. I'm not even close to getting hit there. Except that baking contest in Palia I couldn't get into. Still bitter about it. It's hard for me right now to say if this is worth it or not. Oh shit. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought actually. The animation doesn't seem to snap that much. It's just that they're doing a double attack sometimes. Yeah, it's the double attack. Okay. Alright. It's early access. It's not meant to be perfect. Yeah, but... Okay, so... I'm just trying to be critical here, I guess. Because it doesn't serve any purpose if I'm not. Right? That's the point of early access. Right? It serves absolutely no purpose if I just say like, oh, everything is great and perfect, right? You know, like it doesn't really help or do anything. The point is to test shit and say what feels bad or what doesn't. And like literally, if I was a developer of this game right now, what I would do is literally watch every fucking streamer playing this. You don't get better feedback than watching people play a game and seeing how they react to the things that they're playing. If you see making somebody like a mistake with the UI 20 times in a row, maybe your UI doesn't work, right? So like as an example. So all those kind of things, right? It helps so fucking much. Like I'm just being vocal about what I like and because okay, so let's make something like clear here. If there's going to be 18, like if there's going to be like at least 3 other games that are exactly like this for exactly the same price point that have more content and plays better, then what does this bring, right? You know, what is this doing better than, what is it going to try to achieve to do better than Valheim or Enshrouded? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to see. So right now I'm just being critical as to the things that don't feel as good as those games, for example. So far, combat is definitely more clunky than both of those games. Like even melee attack or mining pick, everything completely hard stops your animation. Dagger hit, like everything full hard stop. I would have to go try. I would have to compare it. It's hard right now. I would have to like open them back up like some other games, and I feel like it feels different, not in a good way sometimes. But like so far, like it's doing a lot of things really, really well though. Like the music and the ambience, the graphic, the magic system. I like those things. The building is amazing. You can't dig underground. There's no terraforming, but it's doing some really, really good stuff with the building. That was really, really pleasant to put this together. It was super easy to understand. They have some really, really cool stuff going on. But I wouldn't say necessarily that the building is, for example, better than Valheim, for example, or Enshrouded even, right? I mean, Enshrouded is different, I guess. Enshrouded doesn't really compare to this in terms of building. I only got 4 of these? Shit. Well, I guess I got a little bit of these. I'm going to go to the bathroom really, really quickly, chat. I'll give you guys level 4, and we'll keep gaming a little bit. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay, a little bit of flax. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? I'm good. Just finished dinner. What did you have? Nice. I was hungry, so I made a little bowl of cereal with some blueberry in it. Kind of felt like that. Kind of felt like that a little bit. There we go. I want to finish crafting the mage set. See how it feels. Yeah, there we go. So we have magical crit chance, 15%. Okay. Very nice. Let's go repair shit. Okay, so we got a full mage set now. Let's sleep through the night. So, as a long-time RuneScape player, both R3 and OSRS, do you think this has a good future? I don't really know yet. I don't know what their plan is. First of all, do you like survival game? Do you like survival game? Do you like Valheim and Shrouded, Conan, that type of stuff? Because this is what it is. You know? This is what it is. And we got a lot of this. I can probably delete this, honestly. Yeah. Handy in close combat? Actually, maybe I should work towards having some kind of melee weapon. You know? Maybe. Let's see. I love survival game. You're probably going to have fun, man. I'll be honest. So far, this has been pretty okay. Pretty good. My mind isn't just like blown or anything, like, but it's fun. It's fun. I just have to see like what's the later stuff looking like. How it feels in general, and you know. So far, they had some cool stuff. The building has been great. I'll give them that. The building is really, really good. Okay, they only appear. Find the restless spirits and help them lay to rest. Lay to rest the spirits of the Luxthos expedition member. Bro, I'm still not understanding that quest. I guess I'll do another one until nighttime, and then I'll try to figure it out because I don't understand what they want me to do. I went there at night and there's just nothing. Not sure what's going on. 2 more days, Ellie. Yeah, pretty good, right? Tomorrow, I think I'm going to start my journey building a game. Oh, shit. What is this thing that I have now? Wait. What is this new bar? Is this from this? I have a new little bar here at the top. What is this? It looks like a magical shield, but I don't know when I got this or how I have this. It doesn't really explain it on any of my gear, right? Letter shield, maybe? I don't know where it's coming from. I guess maybe when I leveled fighting? Max 4-player, really? Yeah, that's what they got going on. That's pretty standard, though, for these type of game. They usually, it's not like a huge server or anything. It's a survival game, right? Yeah, tomorrow we're starting the gaming, learning game development, I think. Should be fun. Maybe they gotta put more players to play like Valheim do. I mean, Valheim, isn't Valheim like maximum 4 also baseline unless you mod? Why is everything aggressive in this game? Like, why are chicken attacking me? Oh, I see you discovered... Craft a wardstone at the rune altar and bring it to Wildow's man. A wardstone. Do I not have any? No? Okay. Alright, let's go do that. And the Restless Ghost. We gotta wait for nighttime for this one. I've never played RuneScape, no. We can't craft from storage yet. I don't know if that's a plan that they have. Right now we can't. Unless the chest that I made wasn't close enough, but it was literally in the same room, so. You play since 203? Yeah, I've never played OSRS. But like, OSRS is an MMO, right? With like, it's connected with other people. You can see other stuff. Like, this isn't that, right? What the fuck is this music? Holy shit, stop it! Ah! Why does it keep attacking me? Yeah, it's a fucking dragon, man. It keeps like pooping its shit all over the place. But I can't even attack it. I can't do anything. He's just there and he just like torments you. He's really an asshole. Rate the game? It's alright so far. It's alright. I mean, it's an early access survival, right? I mean, I've only been playing for an hour and a half, right? It's hard for me to give like a full honest opinion, right? Like, I don't know how far along they're in development. I don't know. I don't know anything. Wordstone. Recharge your armor with a small amount of life ward. Stone and rune essence. Okay. Go back. I'm not sure what it did. There is a skill tree. We have some spells. That's pretty much it. You got skill tree like OSRS, I guess? You have skills that cost runes? So like to mine faster, you can blow shit up. It's a good idea to lead it back to your house. I mean, I gotta test it, see if it works. 99 is hard in RuneScape? Yeah. This is an early access. So this means like this is like a beta for the game and they're developing it. They call it an early access, but it's a beta, right? It means that it's not a fully finished game. It's still being worked on actively and developed, which means that you'll encounter bugs. The game is unfinished. It doesn't have all the features. But you get to play it early and... So, from what I understand, when they call it an early access, it means that they're not doing like a reset, but like this, there's no point in resetting like a single-player survival game, right? Like so, who gives a shit? I guess, right? So far, it's charming. It has like nice things, nice music, graphics, building has been great. Combat, I would rate it like a 6 out of 10 so far. It's like the combat doesn't impress me right now. The world seems pretty vast and beautiful, but we haven't explored a lot yet. The game is quite tough right now. Like the combat's like just as soon as I see 3 goblin or whatever, I'm kind of fucked. I gotta be careful a little bit. You gotta eat food and drink water, otherwise you die, because it's a survival game. So you gotta constantly boil water and hunt animals.
Yes. Hello.
Okay. Yep, the winner got announced for that already. Actually, the winner got whispered on Twitch. So if you didn't get a whisper, it means you didn't win. Now we have a new giveaway. For Last Epoch. Ba la 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 la. LA Season 2 is looking great. I'm excited for Thursday. Really, really excited for Thursday. Okay, so I'm going to try to stay... That's the only other quest that I have right now is the Restless Spirit. I don't have anything else. I mean, obviously, we could try to go here. I don't know what that is. Hey, good afternoon, Papa Caster. What's up? The only quest I have right now is to try to find the Restless Spirit. It says that it's only there at night, but I've spent my entire night there, and I couldn't see or find anything. So I'm extremely confused. Okay, so sometimes you get crits with these. Pretty dope. I'm assuming... Alright. Let's blow this up. How you doing, Papacaster? Yeah, it's weird, this explosion thing, like, sometimes it will do, like, a large radius and blow up everything, and sometimes it doesn't quite get everything. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, maybe we just run in a random direction and see what's up. Maybe we go to this fucking castle or some shit. Maybe there's an entire village in there waiting for me. Maybe there's an entire village. What is this? Oh, is it like a... I have no idea if it's the same world. I've never played RuneScape, so... I've never played RuneScape, so I have no clue. If it's the same world or like... I'm assuming it has some shared elements, maybe? Some same characters and shit. I'm assuming it's gonna have a shit ton of reference to the game and like... I would assume. But again, I don't know. I've never played the original, so it's hard for me to compare or... Right now, I'm just going off like... I'm treating it as just like any old survival game right now. I love the leveling sound is really satisfying when it happens. And I'm assuming the further you get, the less often it happens, and then the more it feels good when you hear it. You know? Oh, I'm going to be running out of food on this expedition. Unless I eat berries, but that's not going to last me a long time. The dragon just raised my house, and why are you event is stupidly hard? I died 3 times now. Yeah, it's weird a little bit. The goblins, like when they come down in 3 is crazy. Wait, so the dragon breath killed your house? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? 3 hit for a rat, bro? Come on, bro. Yeah, combat is a little bit clunky. I'm completely stuck, bro. What the fuck is this rock? Holy shit, just jump over it, you fucking... Yeah. Sorry. We're fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so far... Oh, I mean, I'm being hunted. Wait, how did that hit nothing? Bro, I don't have enough stamina. Okay. Those are kind of annoying, I'll be honest. It's just really a struggle between... If you get attacked by too many monsters, what ends up happening is you spend your entire stamina dodging, and then you barely have any to You barely have any to attack yourself, you know? It's such a hard, like, it's like you either dodge or you attack. You can't really do both much. Oh boy. Let's take this because I don't really. Oh, you can't even put things in the chests? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll open these. You almost lost your cool there? Nah, I'm fine. Barely. So you need to be fully fucking hydrated. That's the thing. As long as if you're low, you get barely like any HP regen. I think when you're full health, yeah, when you're full health, you get really, really good HP regen. When you're full food, sorry. You have to eat and drink a lot in this game. How you feeling so far about it, Frank? What's your take on it? Just popping in. How long has he played? I've been playing for about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. Oh, I didn't know I could. Oh, that was a combo or some shit. Inventory's full. Oh, I guess we'll delete the potato. Ah, fuck. Call, yes. How the fuck are you supposed to know when the archer's gonna release the arrow? Like, it's just... Yeah. I heard that call is... ça arrive des fois. It's rough around the edge. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel right now. That's kind of how I feel right now. The building is very Valheim so far, though, but it's a bit better, kind of, as you have visual snap point. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. The building has been the best part so far. Combat, not so much. Combat, very not much. It definitely feels clunky a little bit and very difficult. Because it's clunky, not really because of, I guess I'll take this. Can I learn this? No. It keeps dropping pattern for things that I already, it keeps dropping pattern for things that I've already learned. Oh, this is this. So it allows you to take hit. Got it, got it, got it. That's what this is. Yeah, so that's how I feel right now. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't want to look like I'm just complaining and shit, like, or whatever. I'm just trying to be realistic when I compare it right now. Like, this looks like a worse version of Valheim so far. Enshrouded. Like, if I had to, like, if somebody was like, Lux, I got $30. Do I buy this or do I buy Enshrouded? You know. It's not even a question, you know, like. But again, I don't know what it's gonna be in a year. Maybe it's gonna be like crazy, crazy good and have crazy stuff going on in a year. Terraria 3-time? Yeah, also. Hey, good evening, Swift. What's up, man? Thorny Vine. I don't think I have anything that can take care of thorny vines. Would the axe work? I mean, if the axe works, this one would work, right? Oh, it does. There you go. Sometimes you try to overthink. Really, dude? Really? Bitch! That's my castle! Okay, I don't think he cares. Does this hurt me? Like, assuming it kind of does. I'm not sure how I feel about... Okay, it just went away. Oh. Okay. What was the point of that? Just to scare the living shit out of me? I guess. Wrong neighborhood. There's like a circle here. Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Voyons, esti de rat de Chris. Ah oui, gangbang, toi le rob et le gobelin, esti. Fucking rat and goblin just like... Alright. My inventory is giga full right now. Honestly, I'm trying to avoid combat because it's kind of really annoying. I don't enjoy fighting these guys right now. Oh, see, I didn't even know I could do that. Secondary attack? Okay, how much rune did that cost? I don't know. Probably all of it. These bags are nice for runes, though. But they give you every other rune except the one that you need. Oh, they also give you very little amount. It's like 2, 3. It's like barely worth anything. Nature runes. Okay, I guess... No, those are not used for... Okay, no, they're just like rune elements, I guess. So you just stack up on these. Law, fire, okay. Water. Wow, all of that for nothing? I guess it pushed him on the ground. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. 4th, hunted, event, and dead again. Yeah, it's the combat is tough. Combat is very fucking tough. Like, especially if you have multiple enemies, because they don't care if somebody's already attacking you. They'll just keep attacking you, right? So you get attacked like 3 times, so you need to spam dodge 3 times. And then you're out of stamina pretty much. You can't really attack, so you have to weave in perfectly and then run a little bit, wait for the regen to happen, and then... Like, if you're a melee character, for example, you can't even... health potions are completely useless. They take, like, 3 minutes to use. It's like, your dude takes a full gulp of every... Yeah, I mean, Valheim combat is tough, but at least when you do something, it makes sense a little bit, right? Like, I don't know. It feels a little bit more fair, even if it's hard. This, I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe with more gear, maybe with more things, we could get more stamina. We can get more things. Like, for example, right now I got a new thing that gives me like a little bit of damage armor or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's definitely yeah. Oh, am I full? Wait, no, I'm not. Why am I not? Carry weight exceeded? What do you... Wait, why do you have an inventory slot system and a weight system? Why do you have both? Wait, hold on a second. Is there any other game ever that did this? I guess Valheim does it. But Valheim... Yeah. Valheim affects like how you move and shit with the weight system. Like, so it makes sense to have it. Yeah, so like Valheim like uses the weight to do something. This game doesn't do anything with it. It's just an additional limitation to your inventory without adding any gameplay element. You know what I'm saying? Definitely interesting. Yeah, not crafting from chests is rough though. Like you can't even repair with stuff in your chest. Like, yeah, if you've got the free slot, you should be able to pick over your weight, but then you get a movement penalty, right? If you're going to have a weight system, you need to have it have an impact. Otherwise, what's the point? You know? At least that's how I feel. I like the skilling, though. I'll give them that. I like that a lot. Yeah, the skilling, like the little music and everything, like it feels super A warband is attacking your base. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of shit I don't want in my game, bro. That is not fun. Are they just gonna fucking destroy everything? Okay, mage is kind of OP though. Okay. I hate raids. Like I've hated it in Valheim, I hate it here as well. You know? I love the idea that you can stay cozy in your base all day and work on shit without getting attacked. Maybe that's gonna be a setting though. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of that mechanic. I disabled it in Valheim every time. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know what my next progression is. This quest doesn't work. Yeah, probably a setting, I would assume. In the server, in the world setting. Server? Unban, kick. Legal. Do not sell or share my personal information. The fuck? Wait, what? Why is this in here? Jagex legal term and agreement? What the fuck? All right, let's go investigate this, I guess. I wanted to do this quest, but clearly... oh, no, I need food right now, bro. I need food badly, bro. I'm eating cranberry, bro. Yeah, we got a little bit of stuff to cook here. Yeah, there's no difficulty setting. Very little customization so far, but again, very, very, very early access, right? But apparently they're releasing in a year. So I don't know how much more they're going to be adding or modifying. A year is a lot of time, though. They can do a lot. They can do a lot in a year, you know? So far, I don't like that when you craft, it throws the item on the ground instead of, like, keeping them in the inventory. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's weird. Like, when it's done cooking, it just throws the meat on the ground. Like, it just threw my roast beef in the back there. Also, I don't know why cooking requires 2 pieces of a meat. So you're always left with, like, 1. I'll give them that, though. Look at the wood. They even made it so that the wood looks wet when it's raining. And that's really, really cool. Like, everything is darker. It looks really, really nice. The game looks really, really good. Like, look at the raindrops. And look at, like, I don't know. It looks nice. It looks really beautiful. Oops, I forgot to press play. Oh, I think I'm gonna need more wood in there. Crafting from chests would definitely be nice. A little bit of quality of life here and there could be nice. Okay, overall, there's not really like anything else that I can craft right now. Also, this is weird, like, if you have a meat and a cranberry and you hit play, and then you leave, it will start cooking the cranberry by themselves. That's easily fixed, though. Like, I feel like if the recipe changed, it should definitely stop. It shouldn't keep going. Like, now it starts cooking the cranberry. Okay, it's getting nighttime. Let's try to go see this stupid quest. Because I can't figure it out. Oh, I need to rest. Fuck. I need to drink. Bro, this dude is... I'm low on stamina. But the problem is if I sleep, it skips the night, and then I don't get a full... Oh my god, he's hungry again. Turns out you're not dead, so good work. I gotta eat and consume so much water and food and everything. Yeah, it is definitely a turnoff. I just wanted to play it. I wanted to be able to give my opinion and give my vibe on a couple of these things. Obviously, they can still modify plenty of stuff, right? If they hear a lot of feedback like, hey, you know, we don't like this, they might end up changing their mind on some stuff. I personally, like, I'm not a pure fan of food and drink. I think they're fun when you build a proper survival game that is literally about surviving. You know, disease and the point of the game is to survive, right? I feel like when you mix it up with an adventure game like killing dragons and goblins and getting loot, I feel like it doesn't work that well anymore. I feel like if your objective is to explore the world, kill dragon and loot treasure and creature, then I feel like food should mostly be a buff that helps your stats. That's how I feel. I don't like mixing hardcore survival with this kind of RPG adventuring because half the time right now I'm not really doing what I want to do, which is build, explore, and fight. I'm just hunting and collecting water so that I don't fucking die. And that's a turnoff for me. It's definitely like a thing where I'm like, yeah, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I bugged out this quest. I'm 1000% sure I bugged out this quest already. This quest doesn't fucking work. It tells me that it's in the well, but I looted it before getting the quest, so I think I bugged it. Bjornik, thank you so much for the 60 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Again, I don't want to be too hypercritical because I think it's still early access and there's a lot of things that they could decide to change. But so far, if I have to give my opinion, now, combat is a little bit lackluster. I think the hunger and thirst is too intense. I would prefer it to be a buff or a stamina or HP regen thing. Honestly, I think you should be able to survive with no food, no water. But if you do, then you get better stamina regen and better HP regen. Literally like Valheim. The game doesn't have terraforming, so I feel like it needs to... Definitely going to need to differentiate itself and do some cool stuff. Another dragon. You have good content? Keep at it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Bro, these rats, man. Yeah, combat is like, okay. You know, it's fine. It works. It works. Best content? You guys are way too nice. You guys are way too nice. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. We're going to do some unique content tomorrow. Never done on this channel before. Right before Thursday, where we're going to go fully into Last Epoch. Tomorrow, I'm going to start a series. Oh, so you can't dodge. Tomorrow we're starting a series. Ah, fuck. Tomorrow we're starting a series called Luxthos Learns Game Development. So I will literally be going through the process of learning how to make a game. I've never made a game in my life. Never opened an engine, never... I know a little bit of code, but barely. And we're going to start from scratch. We're going to download an engine, figure everything out from scratch, watch tutorial, read guides, and we're going to attempt to make a game. So that's what's happening tomorrow. And I want to do this pretty much every month, if possible. Gonna post the VOD. Everything is gonna be there. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on Twitch. It's gonna be all over the place. But it's gonna be happening tomorrow live on stream. We'll be doing that all day, most likely. Should be really, really fun. If you're really gonna learn, you should be doing a few days a week. I mean, we're gonna start with one, see how it goes, and then we'll evolve from there, right? Because I don't want to commit to X amount of days if I got like Last Epoch coming up, right? So I'm not going to stop playing Last Epoch to do this. Right? I don't want to... We're not quite ready to engage. Oh, okay. Your thought about trying boot dev? I don't know what that is. So yeah, we're going to be starting from scratch. I'm not going to be necessarily doing like... You know, we might end up like escape is not a pause. Is it not? Really? Oh, so you can't pause in this game? Boot Dev is a coding platform like Code Academy, but they've gamified their learning process. Oh, it's a website made by Gamedev to teach you how to code and develop games. Really? Do they have tutorial on Godot? Also, I usually do it because it allowed me to leave my mouse from the... Because otherwise I don't have access to my mouse. So by doing it, I have, and then I can go to my second monitor and do this. But I also thought it was pausing, so that's good. Oh, I've seen this, actually. Bro, you know what? This is what planted the idea in my mind a while ago. Because I was watching a video, and somebody was promoting this on their YouTube video. And I was like, oh, fuck. What if I started learning how to build a game? And that was literally what I thought to myself. I was like, what if I started building a game? And it kind of just left there in my brain, right? And then we played Terraria, and one night I was like, holy shit, I want to build a game. And then I was like, what if we made a video series? What if we made a video series where I learn how to develop a game? What if we did? Actually, I should probably reach out to them. Making a game is hard. You could rather be a playwright for one. A what? I mean, the point isn't easy or hard. The point is just to do something, to learn about something, whether it's hard or easy. You never heard of a playwright? No. I don't know what that word is. English is not my first language, mind you, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to go the other way. It's all the way around. Like, you just run out of stamina so much, man. It's crazy. Nah, I wanna start with a big project and go with it. I wanna start from a big project. I have a big idea in my mind, and I just want to learn all the parts of it, right? There's no reason in me trying to make something that I'm not going to be motivated by, because I'm just not going to do it. It has to be something that I want to work on and be excited about. Even if it means that it's going to be, difficult, I don't mind that. I don't mind it being difficult or being problematic, or I have an idea of what I want to do, and I want to figure out a way to do it. No matter what, right? So I got a clear idea of what I want to do, the type of game that I want to make, and it's going to be complex and it's going to be tough, but that's usually something that's motivating for me, as opposed to it's usually something that is going to be motivating to me as opposed to demotivating, right? And because it's a big scope, it has a lot of different elements to it that I can work on and learn, right? So obviously we're going to start with the basics, having a character, making it move on a plane, trying to make a house, make it enter a house, try to see if we can have NPCs, if we have menu, you know, like all those kind of stuff. I've always wondered about this universe, right? And I've never really dabbled into it. And I thought it would make a good streaming content. I'll be honest with you. Not only do I want to make something and learn about it, but I thought it would be cool because I feel like that's something that so many of us have wanted to do, but we don't do it because we're like, what's the point? You know, I'm never going to make it. But even if you don't make money out of it, or even if it doesn't become a job or anything, even if it's just something for you to keep your mind busy and work on, having a little side project. Sure, it can be demotivating. One week you go like, ugh, I don't really want to work on it. But then at one point, it you know, your brain goes into it again. And you go like, holy shit, I kind of want to work on my game. Let's see if I can, you know, learn how to make procedurally generated planes or worlds. Or maybe I can learn to make an underground or dig mechanics. Or like, there's so many things that you can do, right? And it's not about making the game from scratch, but it's about... If you have a game with a lot of feature, then you can learn about a lot of different possibilities, right? You can learn about so many different things. I love when I attack and it's not like hitting it. So that's why, like, I want to make a pixel art game that is a sandbox. You know, it has biomes, it has an underground. It has building, it has crafting, it has gathering, it has farming, cooking, class, talent tree, items, weapon skill. Way too many things for a first game. But that's fine. I'm not expecting it to be functional ever. But I want to give myself a scope and an idea, right? And then I want to be able to work on all those different ideas and try to implement them and try to just toy with them and see what the fuck is going on, right? It might not work. You know, I might get completely discouraged, or I might just keep there and just, you know, just like my whole like card situation, right? Like a while ago I wasn't really doing anything with that and it wasn't really moving, and then I got like new inspiration for it. I got a bunch of gear that helps me like go through it, and now I ship card every day. I literally have like a giant drawers filled with single of card, and I ship them. I ship new cards every day, and I love doing it. I truly do. I really, really, really do. I love every second of it. It's been super fun. And I love dabbling in new projects like this. It's weird, though, because there's a project that I've been wanting to work on for a while, and I have zero motivation to do it, but it needs to be done, and it's redoing my website, redoing Luxthos.com. But I'm burnt by web development, I think, because I worked in web development for so long. And I think I burnt myself. So everything that ends up touching that ends up touching web development, like I'm literally like, bleh. So it sucks though, because I have my website, and I have my website I want to rebuild, and I have a lot of projects that I want to work on. I have the dev like set up, and I have the WordPress installed and the theme. I just don't want to fucking, you know, yeah. I just don't have the motivation to do it because it doesn't appeal to me right now, right? So right now, the idea that I had is this idea of making a game. What do you think the future of this game is? It's hard to say. I don't know what it's trying to be. The site, yeah, I could make it with AI, but I don't know how. What the fuck? Like, these guys are just gonna murder me right there, straight up. Like, that's way too many creatures. How am I supposed to fight against this? I guess like that. I guess that works. Fuck me, dude. Come on! Stupid health potion. Drink it. Don't look at it. Bro! Combat triggers the fuck out of me, bro. So the game was like, go into this part of the forest and find the blue flame door? Do you guys see a fucking blue flame door in here, bro? All I see is a shit ton of goblin that wants my ass. And not for good reason. At least for me. Oh, there it is. The quest marker is here, though. Not there. Wait, is that even a blue flame? Yeah, that's... What the fuck is this? What's up, Touch? Oh, God. My inventory is full. I'm wet. Not in a good way. Okay, so the bad thing is you can't dodge in water. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything against these rats? Okay, I'm honestly getting triggered by this game. Ugh. The weight is not doing anything to my stamina. No. It's because my character is tired. So you get less stamina. And when your feet are touching water, your character is physically incapable of dodge rolling. So all of these monsters, like, there's nothing I could have done against these rats. Now I'm out of food because all my shit is back there. I don't have water. I don't have anything. Oh, man. This game is getting more tedious than anything. I'll be honest. It's been keeping you sane over the last few weeks while lurking at work. I hope you've been enjoying the content, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously aware that they're probably going to improve things. Like, it is early access. Like, I'm aware, you know. Like, I'm just venting my frustration as I'm playing the game right now. You know? I'm just venting my frustration a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do versus 2 melee attacking enemies. That... Like, 2 melee attacking enemies, and you can't dodge. I'm not sure what they expect you to do. You have no other... You can't sprint. You can't do anything. You can't run away. You can't, I'm not sure what they expect. What was the game plan here? You know? Not sure what the game plan is. I can't get over how the character looks like he belongs in Trine. In Trine? What is that? How you doing, touchpad? So I gotta walk all the way back there. All the way back to the inside of this thing. And I have no gear on. A very hardcore survival game. Doing good, already beat this game? Nice. It's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. All right, let's try to go back. My two favorite streamer talking? Yeah, we even skipped together. I think we even touched beard. Just the tip, though. Just the tip. We agreed to not talk about that? Yeah, we did it in public, though. Am I going the right way? I gotta go this way. So you basically gotta do what you should in Valheim. Don't carry all your food and have some base in your chests. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You definitely gotta have some stuff back at your base. Otherwise, it ain't good. I mean, you can pick berries and drink water. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's pretty straightforward. Like, it's not too bad to maintain water. You just go to a lake, pick up a bunch of shit, boil it, you know, stick it in a stew. The berries, you just, like, get some berries along the way, you know? What sucks is the rest. So, like, if you go on an adventure, let's say you bring infinite amount of berries and water, you're still going to deplete your rest, and then your stamina gets affected, your combat gets affected, everything suffers, right? Which, you know, you can argue that it makes sense within the game, right? You know, they want you to go back at some point. I get it. And I think the world is a little bit too aggressive and dangerous. A little bit. But, I mean, I guess it could be the point also. You know, I don't know. All right, let's just... Like, this water here is... Wait, where's my body? Oh. The early access literally just dropped today. Crazy, right? My staff is already broken. This ain't gonna be good. I wish you could use your spell to repair while in the world, you know? That would be so fucking dope. If you could just be like... If you could just use your magic to repair your gear, that would be dope. I mean, maybe you could later. That would be really, really nice, honestly. If you could use some of the runes to do some stuff like that, that would be kind of neat. Okay, let's keep going. I have a feeling we're gonna have some combat, but my staff is already fucked. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. $20 in construction gets you a bed tent thing. Oh, that you can like carry around or whatever? Man, do I wish that scroll wheel would go through your item in your inventory. That would be so cool. Hitting 6 on my keyboard doesn't feel great. Or 7 or 8 or 9. So, how do you access this? Okay. What the fuck? It wasn't even out, bro. How did I took damage? Oh shit, it doesn't look happy to see me. Yo, bitch. Hello, Feisty. It sounded like I said that to you. Hello, bitch. Absolutely. I was saying that to the monster. Feisty shows up. Just hello. Wait, all of that for that? A couple of stone and some fucking change your nuts? Some clay? What do I do with this? Yeah, I don't really give a shit about any of this. I guess clay is more important than I think, maybe? Let's do 7, 8. Some of this. Bro, there's 18 million Guardian in here. Thank you, Tanis. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Wait, what? What do you mean staff almost broken? What do you want me to fucking do about it? Whoo! Holy fuck, I'm shitting my pants right now. Good thing I brought a knife. Volt Core. I want to buy this game, but I feel like there's going to be a lack of content. I'm almost certain that you're right. I don't think there's much right now to this game, but maybe there is. I don't know how much of the world has been developed right now. I don't know how big the map is right now. I would have to see. Right now, I would have the same feeling as you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, have you played Enshrouded? ND gets mad. I'm full right now, so. The Volt Core weighs 50 fucking pounds, bro. What the? Like, if you had to spend 50 bucks on a game, 100% buy yourself like Enshrouded or some shit. So far. Bro, all my gear is broken. My inventory's full because of the item they forced me to loot. Or that I have to loot for the... Like, I don't know what to do here. I guess we throw rocks away, but even... Bro, rocks weighs nothing. Wood weighs a lot, though. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, like, what's their point? Like, when it's yellow like this, it hurts you, even if the spike isn't on there. I don't understand how they want you to do this. Like, there's never a time where it's not hurting you. So you can't go between them. Okay, there we go. All right. I guess you got... The other thing that I did, like, it hurt me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not equipped for this. I brought a fucking knife and a butter knife and a shield to a fucking war, dude. You can't repair your gear. You can't do anything. Oh, great, and water, too. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I guess you just need to have a shield. You can't be a mage in this game. Yeah, this shield with this ability is completely broken. I don't know if it's going to cost more. I'm assuming if you buy the game early access, you get access to the full game when it does come out. That would be absolutely scummish if they make you pay even more money once the... Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ, this game is brutal, man. It's kicking my balls. You definitely cannot go full mage, though. Like 100% not. You have to bring a shield and a knife or some shit to these fights. Okay. So far, it kind of feels like everything I'm finding is kind of dog shit a little bit. Oh, I can't even move. I guess we throw rocks. Yeah. Okay. Ah, si boy. Excuse me. Okay. Come on, I was blocking, dude. Oh. All right, well, GG. G to the G. It was fun, but it's too brutal, bro. Like, you gotta go into this dungeon. Half your gear is breaking as you go through, and then you can't repair. Like, what are you supposed to do? Walk all the way back to your base to fucking, like, fuck this shit. I guess I needed to make one of these maybe and like drop it. I don't. Maybe I could have done that actually. I didn't try. I didn't bring wood, I think. Yeah, but okay. So here's the problem though. I have to walk all the way back there. I'll be honest with you right now. I don't really want to do that. I'll be very honest with you. So far, it's a cool game so far, but a lot of frustration, a lot of lack of quality of life that makes it more of a burden and a chore than a good time right now. Combat feels a little bit clunky. There's a lot of walking back, drinking water and food constantly to keep you like even alive. It's a lot of struggle, and yeah, it is a survival game. But a lot of struggle, a lot of hurdle, a lot of, a lot of things to overcome. Yeah. We have to do that in real life. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that it's not realistic. I'm just saying that it's not fun. Which is it can be a fair criticism, right? Right now, it wasn't necessarily the most, it has some cool elements. I think the combat is a little bit too clunky right now. They would need to... I'm not sure what needs to change a little bit. I feel like the animations for the combat are very, very static, and stamina depletion for doing anything is brutal. It becomes tough to manage the dodge roll and the attack. It's a little bit tough. I almost had it there, but yeah, I'm not walking all the way back there. I'm not feeling it for sure. I am not feeling that. Summon a shelter. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can summon like a shelter and then you can kind of like sleep and shit. What did you guys think of the game so far? What do you guys think of what you've seen so far about the game? Looks nice to me. Kind of looks cool, but it's not 100% my jam. I think it has some cool structure. It has some cool base. The crafting works well. The building, works well. But it's definitely going to need a lot of cleaning up and fine-tuning, I think. Definitely a lot of parts of it are going to need some fleshing out, I think. For initial impression so far is very frustrating, but I love the building aspect. Yeah, building aspect has been great. Everything else for me has been a little bit frustrating. But, I mean, it's nothing that can't be fixed, though. Yeah, no crafting from chests is very, very painful. The double weight and limited inventory space is weird too, especially when they don't use the weight system to slow you down. So it acts as a double fuck you in your inventory. So if you pick a one item that is your entire weight, then you can't pick more. But it feels weird to have both systems together. Yeah. It feels weird to have both systems but not have it slow you down or anything, you know? You haven't played OSRS for inventory space? No, I haven't, yeah. I haven't. Yeah, running all the way back to get your corpse also, like, I mean, it is what it is. That was the case in Valheim I can deal with. The dungeons are tough. It's definitely going for that hardcore Valheim feel, but without nailing the combat quite as much, I would say. 28 space, that's it, you gotta run back. Could you upgrade with, like, bags? I wonder if you can in this game. So yeah, I think so far it has potential. Like, there's definitely something great underneath there, but a lot of fleshing out, I think. A lot of polishing needs to happen. A lot of polishing needs to happen. They need to clean up the combat a little bit and some quality of life, crafting from chests and all that stuff. Otherwise, the house building and just the building in general is really, really good. Is really, really good. You unlock various moves as you get higher level. Yeah, my biggest issue is, like, if you want to be a mage or whatever, everything when you attack, it's like it completely stops your character. I wish you could, like, normally when you attack, right, it's like, let's say that you're running and then you attack while running, you still walk but very slowly. But in this game, it's a hard stop. Your character isn't able to move and attack. It's you do one or the other. Also, one of the big issue is if you don't have a shield equipped, when you're in water, you can't dodge. So during that entire dungeon, every time there was a tiny bit of water in the dungeon, if you're a staff wielder and you don't have a shield, you can't do anything. You don't have access to anything. You can't sprint, you can't dodge, you can't, so you have to equip a shield. So, but to be fair, they haven't done the magic side of it. It says coming soon. So maybe there's going to be a spell with a staff. What are you guys all testing? Where are you guys typing test in chat? Yeah, so definitely I think it needs a little bit fleshing out and some stuff. The combat felt a little bit clunky. Outside of that though, they got some cool stuff going on. They got some cool stuff going on. They got some cool features, and definitely the house building was amazing. The fact that you can cast a spell that takes you into like an external eye and it allows you to like rotate around and like build stuff from like higher is really, really cool. They got some really cool ideas. So we'll see how that goes. That's going to be it for me today, though. I'm going to be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we're going to do something really fucking special. So make sure to tune in if you want to join on this little journey with me. We're going to do our first day tomorrow into a series that I haven't figured out the name for yet. But it's probably it's literally going to be called probably something like Luxthos Learn to Develop a Game. Or Learning Game Devs, or whatever the fuck we want to call it. I'm going to start a series where every once in a while, probably once a week, I'll open a game engine and we'll learn to craft a game. We'll learn how sprite works. We'll learn how to make character moves. We're going to start with a pixel art game. So we're going to have to learn all of this shit. I'm probably going to end up buying a set of assets that I can use just so I can get started and do something. But yeah, that's what we're going to check out. We're going to try to... I think I'm going to use Godot, that it's called. I've watched a lot of tutorial, and it seems very, very friendly. Very, very nice. So I'm really excited to check that out and dive deep into that. We're going to be doing that tomorrow all day. So all day tomorrow, the entire day, I'll spend my day installing a game engine, figuring out how it all works, looking at tutorials, looking at videos, reading documentation, and trying to figure out how we can achieve basic things like tile sets, moving characters, collision, entering doors, death, collecting coins, interface, all of the things that you would that you would have in a video game, right? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna be doing that together. So, and I'm gonna start the series tomorrow. So that's gonna be the first day. We're not gonna do this every day. I might end up doing it multiple days in a row if I feel like it one time. But as of this week, Thursday, we have Last Epoch. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, guaranteed I'm doing Last Epoch all day. Okay. We're going to have drops. We're going to have support a creator. We're going to have a bunch of cool stuff coming up for that. That's going to be really, really cool. But tomorrow, I want to start this new series, and I hope you guys are going to join me for it. We're going to try to learn together and have some fun with that. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, we'll start trying to learn to develop a game together. And we'll deep dive into that. And then after that, the next day afterward, it's Last Epoch for the entire weekend. So that's going to be fucking awesome. Thank you so much for watching. Have a beautiful rest of your day. I'm going to give you guys... We got to level 5 today. So that's going to be 5,000 Lux bucks. I'll give you guys the last raffle for the day. And I'm going to say peace. 8 hours today. Not too bad. We'll see each other tomorrow. Love you all. Take care, my friends. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good time.